Hello. Hope you're all looking forward to a good weekend and that you've had a good week. It's time for the preamble, and we're gonna start with a little funny thing I've noticed. For some reason, a random song that has nothing to do with Doom 3 got flagged for copyright yesterday during the Doom 3 preamble. So the entire preamble is muted on Twitch. I could contest it, but I think it's one of those where it's a false flag or it's a erroneous error that's been done or something. And I don't really care too much. It's just the preamble. So who cares, right? Does mean I have to put what I sort of mentioned in the preamble yesterday about Doom 3 into the description, but we have the chapters. We can get past it anyway. Now, as for today we're playing Alien vs. Predator 2, which was a game by Monolith. Monolith did a lot of games I love. I keep referencing Fear. They also did, I think... I was about to say Blood, but I don't actually remember if they did Blood. Monolith. I'm actually going to Google it. I know they did Fear. They did do Blood. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, Blood, AVP2, and then since then, they kind of did Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, but nothing major else that I've played. Anyway, so I know I'm still sort of rambling in the preamble. There's a little bit of a warning I need to give. Now, same as yesterday, there is a audio limiter in place for the game's audio. Game desperately needed a limiter. Like Doom, arguably, I could just dial the sound down and then some things would be too quiet, but the rest would be fine. This game, someone's idea of the sound management system was, does it play? They didn't really care about the volume. Similarly, we're running the master patch and single player patch and a whole bunch of things to get the all-in-one version working as intended, because Alien vs. Predator 2 doesn't play nicely on modern systems, and you're gonna see a great example of that when we get into the main menu. So if we just swap the feed over a second. Please don't eat my mouse, that probably just crashed it. At any point when OBS decides to hook in, I'll be happy. Okay. So, funny enough, it hooked in right at the bit where we got to the menu. You may notice there's a bit of a graphical thing going on here, where I promise you that it is indeed. I believe my canvas is set to 1920 1080. My monitor though is 1440p, so who cares? Full resolution as far as the video is concerned. And yet this is really small. I haven't found a way to fix the scaling of this or the HUD. You can't really mess with options as far as I know while running the master server patch. You have to use a tool for it, I think. I could be wrong. There's a lot of legwork you have to do to get this working, and there's no silver bullet solution. It is kind of different depending on your systems. For example, a lot of the guides to getting this working don't mention that if you try to launch it and you get like a little black window that appears and then disappears and the game never actually does anything else, it's because you need to get a specific DX DLL and drop it into the folder. Some guides say you don't need to do this, and that you need to remove it in order to run it. But I need the DLL. So, with that sort of covered, we're going to run through all 3 of the campaigns. Starting with Marine, into Predator, into Alien. I believe they are all about 2 hours, 2.5 hours long. So this stream is probably going to go for 7-8 hours, knowing my luck. We're also going to play on normal because the game can be very unforgiving on the higher ones, to the point where it just becomes frustrating. I'd rather just play and have fun, you know? And you can see I did a long test run. There's actually, I think, 5 missions, or I think they're named differently for each. No, the name's the same for each. 5 missions, but they have like sub-levels inside of them. But we're gonna go with Unwelcome Guests. I'm gonna mute myself now, because I think every time I mute, it's going to skip something.
Hurry up, Frosty. We ain't got all day.
Don't you have work to do?
Everybody's waiting on you. Heck, I even prepped your gear for you. Wasn't that nice of me?
Thanks, dude. I'll remember who's asked to pull out of the fire first when everything goes to hell.
Duke, we have an operation to run here. Quit flirting and get back to work.
Commander on the deck?
Gather round and listen up. 6 weeks ago, the Weyland-Yutani Corporation lost contact with a research facility on LV-1201. We're here to find out why. Duke, what are we looking at?
A suicide mission. Hell, we're still short 8 soldiers and our synthetic after that last drop. Half our equipment's out of commission.
There's time pressure involved, and we won the distance lottery. Skip the commentary and tell us what we're dealing with.
The basic layout is 2 heavily fortified installations, primary operations complex and forward observation pods. The sites are connected by a secure tunnel network.
Johnson, flight plan.
Not much to work with, sir.
I vote for an airstrike, sir.
Negative. The higher-ups want the site intact, survivors or not. We're cleared for light and medium munitions, but no heavy stuff. That means no airstrikes and no Alice. Sorry, Harrison.
We're supposed to evac survivors?
Our orders are to put out fires, then dig in and wait for the 6th.
Assuming we last that long.
Beta section will remain here until the ground position is secure.
All right, boys, let's roll. Ready 1,500 meters to the landing beacon. Hold on, boys. Where's the damn facility? We should be right on top of it. What the? Hang on.
Johnson, where the hell did you learn to fly?
Flight school. The same place that taught me not to fly blind in hurricane winds.
What'll it take to get airborne?
A landing beacon and wind shear data for a start. Plus the ship's a little beat up. Stabilizer's jammed. I can fix it, but it'll take me an hour or so. The antenna's fried, though.
So much for calling down reinforcements.
Once we control the complex, we'll control an entire subspace array. Hall, red team, get the power online. White team, locate security control. Blackwell, you take Shugi and Harrison and make for the landing bay. We need that wind shear radar up and the landing site clear and powered. Once you've done that, activate the beacon.
You heard the man. Move it.
And we are straight into it. So you don't need to have played AVP2, as in the original one, to understand what's going on. The nice thing about the AVP franchise is that basically everything is disconnected. and stand alone. So as long as you understand what an alien is or a predator, you're fine. There we go. Let's get rid of that. So we are Harrison. We are the techie sort of nerd guy.
Harrison, run a bypass.
And I don't know if it's a byproduct of the... Can't even pause. I don't know if it's a byproduct of the fact I'm running this on a modern system. We'll get into all the technical difficulties in
Harrison,
a minute.
Scout ahead, we'll cover you.
Let's look at this for a second so that it's not flashing too badly. Because this is running on the Lithtech engine, and the engine is very well known for being difficult to get running on modern systems, you're going to see a lot of things that don't quite look right. For example, they're the way that our allies moved. Very stiff, very robotic and linear. I remember it being more fluid when I played this on Windows XP. But that also could just be rose-tinted glasses. And each of the campaigns... The timeline is going to be weird. I'm going to leave it at that. But we are Harrison. We are a colonial marine. We have guns. We have a motion tracker in the bottom left. And we got a dead guy right in front. So as a quick primer for anyone who isn't aware of what a colonial marine is, watch Aliens. There you go. Actually, it's just human military in space. They're known for having things like the pulse rifle, which is what I have in my hands, smart gun, which we'll get eventually, and the motion tracker, which is in the bottom left. And that thing is a predator.
There was an explosion. I think we lost Harrison.
Negative. I'm still reading normal life signs. Maybe his transmitter got knocked out.
Sir, there's no way we're getting through this rubble.
Understood. Fall back to the LZ. Harrison, if you can hear me, head for the POC and get the power online, or we're in big trouble.
Now, I wish I could have the HUD slightly bigger. In fact, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to look in here. Nah, that's not going to do anything. Yeah, HUD scaling is going to be way out of reach of this engine. Okay. So I can see the motion tracker clearly. You may not, but you will hear the boop as things get closer and move. Kind of heard it then. Anytime doors open, you'll hear it as well, but the little bleedy will it'll increase its pitch as things get closer. So, if I'm in the middle of a weird situation where I hear weep, 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 yeah, I'm... There we go. That's the motion tracker. It's that's I don't think that bridge is up to code anymore. And I'm just gonna run. And move over so I don't get crushed by the truck. But yeah, I'm surprised it runs and it works. Fuchsia, hello. Hope you're looking forward to a good weekend. Fuchsia says they don't think this game was meant to be played on this resolution. The highest resolution that AVP2 would support naturally, I think, topped out at... It was a 4:3 resolution, so I think it was like 1600 by 900. Or maybe it might have been like 1900 by something. 1024, 1280... Yeah, something like that anyway. Some of the patches and some of the things like the Voodoo 2 that I have to run do alleviate some things, but the HUD, yeah, that's unfortunately not affected by it. Oh. I need to go this way. The human campaign is the one I remember the best. I don't remember too much about the alien, and I remember fragments of Predator. I remember the end of it, I remember, I guess, the middle, and I kind of remember the beginning, but I don't remember the rest.
Major McCain, we've reached the southeast entrance. Doesn't look like anybody's home. Security systems are offline.
We're picking up some scattered energy sources. Probably emergency backups. Still no response on the emergency channel, sir.
Keep trying. Hall, proceed to the power core.
Yes, sir.
I think...
Alright, we're airborne. Harrison, I hope to God you're still on track.
I think one of the voices, and I'll point it out by, unfortunately, speaking over the top of it, I think one of the voices we're hearing from one of the squad mates is Holiday from Fear, but I could be mishearing that. But yeah, we did a quick primer on Marines, let's do a quick primer on Predators. Alien race that values an honor system, i.e. you only hunt and kill things with a weapon that fight back. They collect skulls as trophies, they will leave bodies all over the place like this. I don't know why it's giving me a tooltip on the pulse rifle with grenades when I don't have grenades. That's a great tooltip. Well, Predator campaign we'll be doing next, and it does sort of show how their society works. I like the Predator series. Prey was a really good film. And, yeah. Legend Man, hello.
How's it look?
Okay. Duke is restarting the system.
Looks like the whole system was shut off. So once the main grid is online, we'll still have to reset the local relays to get the lights back on in each sector. When you finish there, find a landing bay and get the systems online so we can land this bird.
What about Harrison?
We have to assume he won't make it.
Obviously, we're not going to have a lot of dialogue in the other campaigns, but this one we will. Fuchsia says the truck exploded 3 times mid-air. So I want to talk about the truck explosions. The whole reason we still have a limiter on the audio is because of the explosions. A quick behind-the-scenes thing. For OBS, I normally leave it at -7 decibels on game audio. If I did that here, most of the game audio would ride in the -20 to -15 line. All of the explosions would consistently blow the audio feed out straight into red line and above. And it was only the explosions. Well, in the early test run. And then when I sat there just played through and watched it, there were other things as well that would just spike it. So just like yesterday with Doom, we're running with a limiter again. Legendman says, Prey was indeed a good film. I really liked it because it went back to the idea of predators being hunters who go for trophies rather than just being Jason Voorhees. There's nuances and differences. And we're going to leave the bugs alone. We got other bugs to worry about, but not just yet. But Legendman, I hope you're doing alright. I caught a little bit of your... That's defective.
Major, looks like the generator has been reset. Landing back. That's gotta be Harrison.
Frosty, get that landing beacon online.
None of this is up to code. But yeah, I caught some of your ultimate chicken horse. I can't remember the way the words were arranged. I caught some of that on Wednesday. I was looking for it when I was running through Space Marine. Which, I think I'm on like a level 9 Vanguard now. Legendman says, ultimate chicken horse. That's, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that much about it. I knew it was like a competitive game, as in like you play with friends rather than anything else. I've gone the right way? I've gone the right way. That's not how you use a switch. You don't have to stick a knife in a switch. Gonna take this. Now, there are other things we have as a Marine. For example, we have the flashlight. We have flares. Flares are limited. I think in AVP 1, they were on a timer and unlimited, but I could be misremembering. I'm not worried about the motion tracker. You know? That's just the elevator. Nothing to worry about. I forget, do I load every gun the first time I open it out in a... Yes, I do. Every time I pick a gun for the first time in a level, it will reload it. I kind of want to mention something quickly about the pulse rifle, which is a bit of a, hey, I'm going to apologize ahead of time. I used to play a lot of this in multiplayer. And you might think, oh, pulse rifle, hold down the trigger and just... Yeah, it's a pulse rifle, it works right. There's a quirk in the game engine where the first few rounds fire way faster than the rest of the burst, and there will absolutely be a point where I will revert to like my natural instincts of multiplayer and just... which will burn through a magazine much faster and get things killed much quicker. The day I found that out in multiplayer broke a lot of deathmatch games. It was a revelation.
Hold on to something.
Ledgerman says the reason why they're playing that is because the sequel's coming out, Ultimate Sheep Raccoon. What are they changing for the sequel? Let's go see our friends. Let them know that we're absolutely not dead. I'm sure they'd appreciate that. We're going to have a lot of weapons in this game, and we're about to get, I think, 2 given to us again. And one of the things I like is that it isn't just like I'm saying like so many times. All the weapons have their own functionalities and differences.
Good work, Marine. Harrison, find the nearest security office and restore the defense grid for the bay. Shugi, Blackwell, this dropship is our lifeline. Don't let anything get near it. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
So, the tooltip here, you probably can't read it because of the fun way that everything's scaled. But the grenade launcher has 4 types of grenade. We have a regular bounce. Actually, no, that's timed. This, I think, is proximity. Yes. And then we have EMP. EMP is going to be a lot more useful against predators and synthetic targets. So, it's also extremely loud and is one of the other things that's like, hey, look, the audio balance is a bit shot for this. And then we have spider mines. I'm going to say it before I fire a spider mine. There is no friend or foe in this game. There is none. Spider mines are like prox mines, except they will hunt down and hit targets. They are very fun, they're very useful, and I'm probably going to burn through all of them whenever I have them. Ledgerman says Ultimate Sheep Raccoon is the same game, but the gimmick is a bike race instead of a platformer race. Oh. Okay. I don't know, the platforming thing looked really cool. I don't know how interesting a bike race would be. I guess there's different things you could do, like putting down obstacles, kind of like you do in the base game. Another thing I'm going to be skipping while I play through this, there's documents all over the place. Yeah, I can barely read this text. I don't even want to imagine what the Twitch compression's doing. Which is a shame because the story in this game is actually pretty solid. To the point where I mentioned that it's going to be disjointed and it's not going to make a lot of sense. The reason for that is because each of the campaigns takes place concurrently but starts and ends at different points. So Oh no, we fell down. I think the first campaign is the Alien one, but the Alien one then goes on like a hiatus for a short while, and then that's when the Predator one kicks in.
Corridor 1C and 1D. All clear.
Entry clear. Signs of gunfire, though. Damage from explosives, probably frag grenades. Not seeing bodies.
And then the Marine campaign kicks in, and then different missions then take place close to each other. We will be seeing some of the other playable characters as we go through. And by that I mean the Marine lead, the Predator lead, and I think that we can see the Alien lead as well. But I can't promise that one. I can definitely promise Predator though.
No way. Somebody tell me that's just a boot. That better be a boot. Hey, it's a boot.
Don't you love it when it's just a boot? Just gonna keep looking around. So that's broken. Good. What I do like about the Marine campaign is it leans more into horror early on, and there are, I guess there's another point as well where it leans into horror.
Corridor 1F. Clear. Proceeding towards the core. Hey, slow down there, Duke.
And flares are gonna give me the best light possible, but I don't really need it. I know where I'm going. I don't remember if there's anything like secret in this game. I think there's like stuff that can be hidden away, but not as in like secret. And then when we get to combat, that's going to be interesting. I cannot wait. I don't think this gives me anything. AP rounds. I don't really need armor piercing rounds. I have a pulse rifle.
Heads up, team. This area's seen definite heat.
I'm going to use the gift of prescience a second. Just do a bit of spot welding, you know? No, it wouldn't be spot welding, would it? What would it be? It'd be,
Your position, team. Give me a direction.
All around, sir.
soldering. There we go. I'm wondering where the spider mine went. But yeah, aliens. So, another thing that I had to fix for this game, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm gonna wait for that battery.
To our position. Feeding new telemetry now.
Roger, sir. Watch out, Joe.
Harrison, get back here. We're pulling out.
Falling back in good order, sir. It's really hot.
Prep for liftoff. Harrison, you've got 2 minutes tops. Move.
We don't actually have a time limit, we're fine. One of the other things I had to fix for this is if the game runs above 60 frames per second, everything moves faster. Like, the game runs way too fast and it breaks itself. It is not fun trying to shoot aliens at, like, 5 times speed, I'm gonna be honest, Chief. Like, I have some good reflexes sometimes, but that would have killed me. Legendman says that they played AVP 1 a long time ago. They barely remember it. I remember not liking the Alien campaign. The Marine campaign was really good at being spooky. And then the Predator campaign was fine. But I remember playing the survival more. I can't remember what it was called. It was the game mode where you had to, well, yeah, survive. against wave after wave. Well, no, they constantly spawn. They weren't in waves. Yeah, I knew you were there. Once again, using my gift of foresight.
Major, Paul here. We need assistance. We're pinned down in yard 4. Understood. Fall back to the LZ. We'll meet in the open. Meet where?
Give myself some light so I can actually turn the battery off.
Copy.
But yeah, aliens, they climb on walls. Wow, most of them climb on walls. They are made by a parasitic life cycle. By that I mean they require a host, and then there's a facehugger gets a host. Depending on the host, it makes different aliens. We're going to see predominantly drones and warriors. We're going to see a door not actually door. The force of that alien was enough to just push that out of its bearings, I guess. Aliens are fast, they climb on walls, they can leap, they can pounce, their tails have toxins in them. They are the ultimate killing machine. Now, other types of alien that we could run into are runners, which they were in Alien 3. Or it was in Alien 3, which is going to be like a four-legged, very quick alien. It's also going to be more fragile, so, you know, speedster. And then the reason why spam clicking the pulse rifle was such a game changer for me in multiplayer, we will eventually see a Praetorian. And in this game, Praetorians have armor. Which means some weapons just don't do damage, or they do very, very reduced damage. So if you could just gonna skip the level a second.
I always wanted to drive one of these.
Ledgerman says, alright, they gotta get going, they'll be on tonight. Have fun. I can't remember what it is you're streaming tonight. I kind of missed what it said when I did the shout-out. Oh, it's a Friday, you're doing Escape from Tarkov.
I told you I'd pull your ass out of the fire, Duke. Where's Hall?
She's gone, Frosty. And Deckard's badly burned.
They were everywhere.
My motion tracker can read life signs, right?
Sure.
Listen, you heard Hall's briefing. These things are parasites. They need hosts. They'll want her alive.
Hall's toast. Let's get the hell out of here.
He's right, Frosty. She's gone, man.
I'm not leaving without her. If our data's right, they'll take her for incubation. That's their weakness.
Not much of a weakness.
I'll take what I can get.
Your transmitter's shot, but it looks like your camera feed is working. We'll be monitoring
this guy.
The APC. This
guy, I think, is Holiday in Fear and Fear Extraction Point. Still no shotgun. I think we actually get that in this level. Ledgerman says Tarkov PvE. Yeah, I for some reason thought it was a Saturday, which is why I was confused. But no, Friday you normally do either War Thunder or Tarkov PvE.
You're heading to the main personnel quarters.
I like the way they explode. But yes, Praetorians, to quickly get back to that note. They are my favorite of the... That's a runner. Was a runner. It's sort of just dead now. Praetorians are my favorite of all the xenomorph types. I could not tell you why. I don't know if it's because... Thank you for appearing, I guess. I couldn't tell you if it's because they're just big and powerful, or because the games they're in, they make them really impressive. I don't know. But in AVP2 multiplayer, different types of xenomorph have their stats. They have their differences. Praetorian cannot wall climb. It is too big, too heavy. It is the interim stage between a drone and a queen. Because of that, it has the armoring and the the defenses of a queen, and it's half the size. So in multiplayer, if you do not have armor piercing on your weapon, you deal much reduced damage. And there's a game mode, I think it's called Infestation. We don't have anything to worry about in terms of aliens yet. But yeah, there was a game mode called Infestation where one person starts an alien and then everyone they kill, or anyone who dies for any reason, really, they also get turned into a xenomorph of whatever class it is that they chose in the player setup. So I'd normally pick Praetorian, and I'd be like, why am I getting killed so quickly? I'm supposed to be armored. And then they go, well, it's because we're doing that. So the pulse rifle actually kind of makes up for not being armor piercing by just volume of fire. Still my favorite one, though. Maybe I'll play AVP Extinction as well at some point, which is an RTS that was released on consoles, the Xbox and the PlayStation 2. That's a really short, well, I say slightly, kind of disappointing game, but I still enjoy it, and I couldn't explain why.
Come on, Harrison, give it up, man.
So we gotta just walk our way through an alien hive.
Frosty, this is crazy.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Thing is, I can hear them coming before they get pinged on the sensor. I don't need health. Now you have to be too reliant. You cannot be too reliant. Because the motion tracker, the clue is in the name, uses motion, but it doesn't tell you elevation, it doesn't tell you if there's anything not moving. So for example, I've got a ping that's 5 meters in front. That's because it's all the way up there. Same as if it was all the way down there, and it was within 30 meters, I'd still be able to pick it up. But I wouldn't know if it was above or below. That's kind of where I feel like some of the fear factor comes in, because you've got this tool that you can use to try to keep yourself alive, but it's also going to kind of gaslight you. Get a quick save at the bottom of the elevator.
Are you sure you want to go down there?
I usually keep this one handy. I'm gonna try my best not to just take the low-hanging fruit of quoting the movies, I promise. I promise. I will, however, at some point, probably yell, "Let's rock," when I get a smart gun. That's an egg. Eggs are dangerous. Do you want to know why? I don't know why I'm grabbing this when I'm about to walk next to an egg. Okay, that one's inert. One of these isn't inert, and I can't remember which one. You. Both of you. So right now I'm dodging... Not dodging. We just got face hugged. Which in this game, it's an instant kill. Because now we have an alien inside of us, and it's going to grow, and then it'll become a very strong, powerful drone, or warrior. I can't remember which one it is for this game. I think they're called drones. We were killed. We were. So I'm just going to blast every single one of these eggs I see.
We're getting some interference. Don't get too close to those things.
Because as long as I destroy the egg before it hatches, it kills the face of it. I think we are golden.
Kill me. Kill me.
Frosty, get out of there, now!
And now we just run all the way back through the level. Right, this is where I'm going to need to figure this out pretty quick. If I remember right, no aliens appear in front of us. They are just going to chase behind, and they will stack those numbers pretty quick. Or I could just mine myself. That also works.
We're getting some interference. Don't get too close to those things. Watch your step, kid.
Kill me.
Jesus. Frosty, get out of there, now!
Let's try this again, shall we? And also not get mauled in the process, please. Yeah, we're going to stick with spider mines, but I need to fire it further away. Pretty sure that door will open itself again in a second. You can hear the detonations as we run. See that one too. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Door. Oh, that one just stays open. And we're out of mines. Okay, let's go.
Check your six, Frosty. Come on, Frosty. You can make it.
It's actually kind of tense.
They're still coming. Stay focused, Frosty.
It's okay. We can run backwards full speed. Oh, that's a wall.
What the hell is going on?
No response, sir. The gate won't open.
I don't think open sesame is gonna work, sir.
How about we use Duke as a battering ram?
Just get that door open. We're sitting ducks.
I'll go.
You've got more balls than brains, son. Exactly what this assignment calls for.
I rigged up an IR lens for you, but it'll drain your battery quickly. You'll only be able to use it for short stretches. Don't rely on it too much.
Like this mission ain't stupid enough without equipment problems.
Deal with it, Duke. Harrison, good luck.
Looking good, Frosty.
What's great is that I think the filter for NV, which is this, which is horrific to look at, is actually cleaner on the Twitch feed than it is on my screen. And that might be because some of the artifacting is not actually being done properly. But yeah, unfortunately we didn't manage to save everybody. We saved as many as we could, and that's gonna have to do.
We're in business.
I don't like the night vision view that much, so I'm gonna stay away from it.
Override the access codes as long as the tunnel security system remains online. So we're gonna have to do this the hard way. The tunnels are divided into sections by containment areas. Short tunnels gated on either end, similar to an airlock. With the security system active, only one gate in a section can be opened at a time. Mother thinks a single Marine on foot. That's the first control station. Harrison, I'm gonna need you to find the primary control terminal and shut it down. It should be just past tunnel section 4. Harrison, you're gonna have to seal us in and then open the gate from the other side. Once we're through, we'll provide fire support. All right, you should be right near the next control station.
They're going to be talking an awful lot while we do this, because I'm going to run through this very quickly.
Good job, Harrison. Harrison, get that door open.
I heard a noise, but I don't see any movement. Spoke a little bit early on that. Try not to step in the acid, it's not good for my health. Is that another runner? One of the things I like is the APC will actually shoot some of the aliens as well. It's
We're in section 2. Watch your back.
it's nice to have some friendly fire support.
Major, we got a contingency plan? You want to take over for him, Duke? I didn't say nothing. All right, Harrison, open containment area 2. You're on your own into the action. The gate on the other side.
So, it's time for one of the most iconic weapons, apart from the pulse rifle, Smart Gun. Just gonna dismiss that. Basically, if I look near something, that green dot will change red, it will track the target and shoot for me. I don't have to aim as much. But the gun will have I think it's a wider spread than not if I don't. If I choose manual aim, which is I use the alt fire button to turn off the circle, it's now, you can see it's gray. It's a normal crosshair color. I now manually aim it, has better aim, but it doesn't track. Very easy, straightforward differences. I'm not sure that's exactly the safest way to try and slice through metal, but I'm not a United States colonial marine, so what do I know? See, now it wants me to use the night vision here, but I have a smart gun, I don't care. They're very dead. Very dead indeed. They're gonna drop down behind me. That's just a bird. So in multiplayer, the smart gun is one of those really good in most situations, but also really bad in some weapons. What I mean by this is, remember I said earlier about like armor piercing and armor values of the Praetorian? The smart gun has worse armor penetration than the pulse rifle, or at least it deals less damage. And since you can't stagger fire it, it really sucks at fighting Praetorians. But if you're fighting regular aliens that are like crawling on walls or runners, you basically hit the head by default. You just point, aim, and shoot. Campaign, though, I can just sort of shoot whatever I want. Fusha says they got one-shot killed in an Oblivion. They're going to go back to 50% difficulty. What one-shot you? Were you doing an Oblivion gate? Did you run into one of the, I can't remember the name, but they look like giant barbarians. That's a lot of open space here, Chief. To be honest, I thought that was a gun. Very clearly not a gun, it's a dead body.
You're gonna have to find another way in.
Yeah, I know how to get in. I even looked at it for a little bit before we came this way. Fusha says a Dremora curl zapped them with lightning and killed them, and earlier a random necromancer in some eyelid ruins fire touched them and they died. You just seem to be getting just wrecked by magic. Like, I feel sorry for you. Plaque is dedicated to the crew of APC-6. Nice. Here's APC whatever. I'm gonna move as fast as I can.
Wait, you're up. Head for Section 4.
Yeah, just go this way. Just go this way. Now, going back to what I said about earlier, that AVP Extinction is an RTS game with, you know, it's Alien vs. Predator and there's Marines. There's a smart gun in that one, which I think is the coolest smart gun that has ever existed. See, the way this gun works is, I believe the M56 smart gun moves the barrel to sort of line up with where it needs to be. Bye! Wouldn't have died if he had a smart gun. Yeah, the barrel is supposed to adjust. That's how it does its whole, like, it tracks targets independently for you, yada 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 thing. The smart gun upgrade, or the smart gunner upgrade. gonna step over here. Bye! Man, a lot of these people just keep getting dragged into vents. Give me flashbacks to when I played, not Fireteam Elite, Dark Descent.
Gotta get to the security control station. Looks like there's a service tunnel that should take you to the main terminal.
Okay, the ads have just arrived, which means it's going to filibuster by talking more about this other smart gun. So if this one does it by moving the barrel, the one in Extinction when you upgrade it, it instead has homing bullets that are radioactive, and it's like the most insane sci-fi thing I've ever heard of. But you watch it, and the like gameplay-wise, you like that's actually really cool to look at, because the bullets will track targets and autonomously pick new ones. And you just sort of go, "Yep, that's cool as shit."
Head right.
Well, that's a lot of movement that was over here.
That's it. You're almost there. Okay, now straight up.
174 rounds is more than I need. I don't think there's an alien in here. No, there's not. Fusha says it sounds ridiculous. The shirt's very cool. It is. So it's a weird tactical, in that you have to work within population limits game, and each type of a unit that you can call in, for Marines at least, has different pop values, and smart gunners I think take up 2.
Put it this way, if there are survivors at the pods, their situation just got a whole lot worse.
I'll get back to the smart gun in a second.
Looks like the pods are intact. I'm seeing survivors at the base.
Gentlemen, welcome to the forward observation pods.
You took down our defense grid.
Your corporation decided we didn't need the complete details of your security protocols.
We made alterations. You can never be too safe.
Apparently you can. Regardless, my men are ready to deploy immediately if necessary.
You're too late. We've repaired what can be repaired. 6 of my men died today.
Sorry to hear that. But the situation is contained?
We're still assessing the situation. The pods are intact, but we have teams in the field for biological and archaeological research.
Even after what happened to the POC?
This facility is self-contained. With security running properly, we're perfectly safe. Besides, we've wired the tunnels with charges. We can seal them remotely in case of contamination.
3 teams still haven't reported. You may have killed more than we know.
We'll do whatever we can to get them out.
We should move inside.
I'd like to re-establish our communication link with the POC.
I'm afraid the landline was severed when the facility was overrun.
We've set up a booster transmitter in the tunnels. With your permission, my soldiers can modify your software to utilize our transmitter.
Of course.
If you could lend us a terminal, Harrison here can perform the work.
Technician Styles, please take this gentleman to the control deck. Assist him in any way necessary.
Isolate the Marines' communication channels. We don't want them asking embarrassing questions of pod personnel. You prepared the rosters?
Yes, General.
Will it hold up to investigation?
Without bodies, who can prove where they died? In the tunnels, as we'll claim, or 6 weeks ago in the POC?
We do what we must. Go then.
Los Summoned, hello! Hope you're having a good week and a good weekend. Los Summoned says, such nostalgia for the game. I really loved this when I was younger. It was one of the games I played a lot, especially with the multiplayer. Like the Infestation, the Deathmatch. the way that you could set up deathmatch to have the evolution cycle matter, which then meant that you started as a facehugger as alien, and then depending on which team you infected, you then turned into a different alien, was definitely a lot more interesting than just regular deathmatch most of the time. Quickly, the two other speaking characters there that weren't Marines, the weird guy with the black hair and the mercenary-looking guy, we're going to see more of them in the Alien and the Predator campaigns. They matter more there. But keep an eye out for them. But and then the other thing I want to quickly finish before we just carry on going. AVP extinction. If you are Marines, let's say you have a 25 pop limit. In fact, I think it was 25 pop limit. Regular rifleman is like 10. It's like 1 pop. Comtech is maybe 2 pop. Smart gunners were definitely 2 pop. I remember that much. And you'd have to try to organize your squad that you'd call in based on what you're dealing with, what weapons you need, what sort of thing. I found it really cool, really fun. But the smart gunner was the solution to 90% of the problems that weren't predator based. So I saw that smart gun a lot. But let's go send out a message, get some communications going. Can't really do a whole lot of exploring just yet. But, it's nice, it's chill. That's where we're supposed to go. Let's go check over this way. Cool, we can actually check over this way. Someone says the Evolution matchups are so good, they really were. Evolution and Infestation were my favorite ones to play. I played Alien a lot more than I think Predator. No, I definitely didn't like Predator much. Alien definitely didn't like playing as I think they were called Corporate, which is the general guy. He is Corporate. And then Marine was fine, but I preferred playing Marine on the game mode where you had objectives.
Access transmission protocols.
Access denied. General transmission protocols require Alpha 1 clearance.
Access landline transmission protocols.
Access granted.
Reset primary transport route to V290 booster protocol.
Resetting. Override access authorized. Incoming message. Rosters have been altered. Scientists already dead. Your team is in fatal data fault. Terminal failure. Shutting down.
What the hell? I'm having trouble accessing the transmission protocols. Hey. You startled me.
I believe we have a problem in the transmission line. You'll need to interface with the root system. Please follow me. It would take a cunning man to disable our security system.
Yeah, well, that was Mother, not me. I was just following orders.
I like brave men.
Really?
Men like my fiancé, Dimitri.
Your fiancé? Man, my luck never changes.
Don't worry, he is gone. He was outside the pods when the system went down. A casualty.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, of course. I understand. I will be there soon.
It's been a while since we've seen new blood around here.
What? Where am I?
You just come out of cold sleep? What are you in for?
Huh?
What crime were you convicted of?
I'm not a convict. I'm a Marine.
Sure you are. And I'm innocent.
I gotta get out of here.
Attention security. Please escort convict number 16 to prep room B.
That's you. Boy, you must have really pissed somebody off. Out of the freezer and into the frying pan. It's too bad we didn't have more time to get acquainted.
Yeah, I'm heartbroken too.
No sedative for this one.
Yeah, okay. Want me to let you know when it's done?
No need. I will be in the observation room.
The guards alone? Idiots. They're getting sloppy lately.
Must have their minds on other things.
Their mistake.
That was certainly one way to try and break out. Yeah, let's catch up with chat a second. Someone said they had a nice slow week. How about me? Mine was actually pretty relaxed compared to last week. Last week, a lot of things were going wrong at work. And then this week is just sort of a case of doing damage control, but also not being bothered too much by management because they know that I'm handling the damage control. I think we got him. Maybe. And then someone also said, yeah, Marines for them, they preferred having a good communicating team, even if they were random. They met some cool people playing Marines, actually. The thing I liked about Marine was some of the maps you could make like some really fun firing positions. The one that comes to mind, I can't remember any of the map names, but it was like a silvery science lab area where if you went to you had like this middle room, but there was like an area to the top right that sort of hooked around into like a corridor. There was like vents that went all around to different places. And then there was like a specimen containment area down the bottom left. That was a really fun one on Infestation and Evolution, because you'd be just walking around and then all of a sudden something's jumping at you from the vents.
Containment team report to cell block C.
And if I remember right, and my memory is hazy on this because I didn't play Primal Hunt anywhere near as much as I played AVP 2. Primal Hunt, yeah, Primal Hunt I'm pretty sure was the expansion pack. Back out. I keep doing this every time I play. Primal Hunt.
We don't have enough problems already. We still have a bug running around somewhere on level 12.
Goddamn Marines.
The bug on level 12 would be the alien from the Alien campaign. And what I'm trying to say is, in Primal Hunt, Dimitri is the player character for Corporate. It is Corporate, Alien, but I'm not going to spoil what the species is, and Predator. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Dimitri is the player character for the... I guess you could call it the human side.
The results on the test group yet?
Cybernetic rejection is down 4%.
Slow and steady wins the race, right? At least it's improvement. That's human ingenuity for you.
Is it?
What do you mean?
I hear this gear's derived from artifact technology.
Where'd you get that rumor?
What if we're misunderstanding what it does? We could be...
Yes. Coming along nicely.
Testing pheromone sample 415. Sample collected during specimen 4A number 40. Introducing pheromone.
It's gonna keep on crawling through the vents and skipping all the incidental dialogue.
With increased hostility and
Oh, that's right, I gotta burn this. For the time being, we don't have any of our regular equipment. You can see we don't have the motion tracker. We also don't have a torch. I just have flares. I think I remember how this goes. Something big came this way. Something alien came this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm not messing with that. Fine. Fine. I'm pretty sure I know what's coming. So, my memory of this level set in particular is always a bit weird because I can never remember exactly what it is I'm doing. I just have vague notions of I know what to do at some point in a level. And I think this one we're just trying to... If we get jumped by a certain alien, I know exactly what we need to do. So that was a pred alien. And now I know what to do. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, no, there's nothing over here for it. So the pred alien in multiplayer... Am I... Yeah, I was on top of the plate. The pred alien moves slower, crawls slower, but it deals more damage and leaps further than a regular alien. But it also lacks the instant kill head bite, which is... It's not that bad. It's also not that great. I mean, the leap does enough damage, you could probably one-shot Marines 90% of the time anyway. But if you were dealing with anything else, good luck. Speaking of predators... Hello? I believe I'm right in saying this is the one we'll be playing as in the Predator missions. There's an easy way for me to confirm that. We play the Predator missions. He's awake. We can't leave, unfortunately. We don't have the hack tool. We have a torch. I can blowtorch my way through this, but that's about it. I can't really do much else.
There. He's in animal storage. Looks like he's armed.
Now, we have armor-piercing rounds. I'm not going to be using them because I could just mash the trigger fast enough to kill everything else.
A convict laborer has escaped from detention cell 1. He has killed several guards and 1 Marine. All other convict laborers have been recalled to detention. Any convict seen outside of detention should be considered armed and extremely dangerous.
I don't like these things. Move it!
Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Just gonna run over here. What was that? Specimen storage?
30 seconds, you'll be dead.
What?
See that security camera over the door? I've rerouted the feed so only I can see you, but if I keep it this way for very long, someone's bound to notice.
Who are you?
I need you to get me a package.
I'm a Marine, not a delivery boy. Why me?
Because you have half a chance of getting it. I had to ditch it where I knew they wouldn't look, but I can't get back there, so you're going. Once you have my package, we'll talk about your team.
I don't negotiate with corporate spies.
I'm not negotiating. Implantation lab number 2, down the belt, buddy.
So this is a specimen place. Hello, flame troopers. I could just fight you, but also I can just... Good luck, don't get hugged. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. Godlike skills. Godlike skills. I heard another one. I have 1 round to my name. You don't have to be an idiot and do that. You don't have to. The idea is you just unleash the specimens and immediately run to this place, but I wanted a flamethrower.
That's an egg pit in front of you. The eggs are stored in stasis pools. Just don't get too close or they may wake up. The door across from you leads to another egg chamber. There's an override panel there that you can use to disable the power. When they send someone to investigate, you can get out. You know how to swim, right?
We're just gonna run past all these. And then hopefully not drown.
See that panel? It'll override the security lockdown. Unfortunately, it also shuts down the stasis for the egg pits.
I can't remember, is there a thing up here? Or is it just supplies?
We just lost the stasis fields in the egg pits.
It must be Kenji.
Yeah, supplies. He shot me first. If he didn't want to die, he wouldn't have done it. Yet he did, so here we are. He's paid for it. Good news is, once we start running into guards, we'll be able to refill our pistol ammo. Bad news is, we're not going to run into guards just yet.
Remember, the stasis fields are shut down, so run like hell.
The system isn't responding.
Keep trying, goddammit.
Pretty sure I'm safe. He's safe because the facehuggers, for some reason, don't know how to climb. They should. Facehuggers can wall climb as just like the Xenos can, but I don't know. Nothing in there.
Take the elevator up. You'll be able to get to the implant from there.
Someone's having a bad day, and it sure ain't me. It's this way. Oh, I remember this bit. I have to get to the sky bridge.
There's an emergency panel at the end of the hall. Override it and you can gain access.
One AP round to the dome will instant kill any of these people. So I just need to actually have good aim. And I think we've seen from how I handled the facehuggers I have anything but. That's lore. Bullets. I think there's a person here.
Quit fooling around.
I'm just gonna shut that door, actually. I don't want to go that way.
Someone there?
Where? If you saw a convict running around with a flamethrower in the locker room, I don't think shooting at them is a good idea. It's a surefire way to just get shot. Or, in this case, barbecued. Yeah, if I remember right, I need to go to core access. I need to go this way. We need to go grab the disc, which is above us. Which means... just casually barbecue everything I run into. Don't mind me. Alright. I now have pistol rounds. The only problem I have now with my aim is that if they start shooting at me, they'll block their heads with their arms. I just... That's it, run away. I've already shot him. I should put him out of his misery. Yeah, the disc is here, right? No, the hack tool is here. That's what it is. Do you want to open this back up? There's something really satisfying about the jib sounds in this game. You explode a head, it actually explodes. Right, now I need to go back to the habitation areas and use the hack tool in order to crack open... not these. It's down the far end, it's this.
Now take that elevator down to the implantation lab.
When I was a kid, I got so confused because it said take the elevator down, and I would keep on looping around the main elevators, which we'll go have a look at in a second. Really, I should have just mag dumped. Yeah, it was a waste of health. I should have just, you know... regular rounds and just blam, 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 but... yeah, I kept trying to use this elevator as a kid, and I was like, but it said to use the lift. It says the internal lift. This is inside. It's a lift. No. What they actually mean is... over this way, this lift. I think the alien... yeah, the Predator was in there because I've opened up the terminal part by there.
The disc is on the table. Pick it up.
But you can see there's no Predator anymore. You can't hear me either.
Okay, now meet me near the exit lift. Once we make the trade, I'll help you find your friends.
I think this is the part where I go back. And then now I use the lifts on the big bit. And take out like half the viewing monitors while I'm going. Who cares? It's fine. Every single body here is getting filled with like 10 mag rounds. And then the music keeps cutting in and out because of how I'm moving through this.
Alright, looks like the elevators are back online. Hurry!
Bye. See you later. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm going down. I thought it was going up. Someone says that they think they were confused a bit too. Yeah, it's weird. There's two types of elevator. They both get called like the inside elevators.
Something's wrong. You've got to get out of there.
The summon also says, uh-oh, where did it go? Well, I'm sure we'll find out in about 2 hours. Hopefully.
Medical teams, please report. Operation Savior is now at yellow status. All Marine personnel...
That guy was just walking through a corridor and I just gunned him down like the dog in a street. I have 10 health. I have 10 health. I need to actually play properly. I'm a bloodthirsty madman. I'm gonna push this button. This is the sky bridge bit. Okay. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh no, I'm fine. Full heal. Yeah, I've been shooting you for a whole magazine, buddy. Oh, let's not do that. This is Lith Tech. I can get crushed by the, I can absolutely get crushed by the doors in this. There we go. Oh, look at that. I have a better gun. And there's the Cheyenne. I think they're called Cheyennes anyway. Could be wrong. I don't trust the doors. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. How did you miss me with a shotgun? That was risky. This is the bit where you have to go, and I'm gonna mess this up at least once. Well, someone says they don't remember how they're called. I think they're called Cheyennes.
You're gonna have to do this the hard way.
Yep, we go back over this way.
There are service hatches at either end of the skyway. You're gonna have to go up.
And then we go... Yeah, we have to go up, and then we have to go around, and then drop down. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're called Cheyenne. But watch me be wrong, and watch it be from a different, like, universe thing. I should probably save. This is risky. I really should save.
Try not to look down.
Save. Failed. I looked down. Why did you suggest it?
There should be a hatch there. It'll drop you down into a backup lift. You can get to the surface from there.
Wrong way. Then we go... I think there's like 2 guards on the inside here. There were 2 guards. Or at least... now there's 1. If there is any other. It's fine. I also think we're very close to the end of this mission. Yeah, we are. We're at the end of it. But we're not in the clear yet. Okay. Okay, look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. You might have been able to see it. Might have been able to see it.
Something's on the roof.
Holy shit.
All those people talking right now, they're in the Cheyenne.
Dropship 1, report. Over.
I think we found the Predator. I don't know how well small things look at the stream at the moment. So to sort of explain it in case it was bad. that noise we heard, that little, like, inhale noise, sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. I know my throat's too bad at the moment to do it. He was down there, he jumped on top of the Cheyenne, and then they realized that he jumped on top. And I like that. I like, in this game, that you would see the other characters. I say that like we're going to see the alien at some point, but I don't think we will. You see the other character, like at least the Predator, going around and doing things. It isn't just isolated differences. Someone says, oh my god, they hate that in games when you have to balance so there's a whole lot of nothing underneath you. I don't like it much either, and I really hate it when you can't tell where you physically are. Like, for example, I'm going to stand like this, and I've played enough of the game to know that I'm going to get shot. Let's stand by here, right? I know I can stand, like, here, and I won't fall off. But if I'm playing a game and I don't know the size, I could be, like, here and be like, oh, I've got, like, room, and then, no, I don't. And then you slip and you fall and you die. Alright, we got equipment. We have a rocket launcher as well, but that's not what I care about right now. Just wait by here, wait by here, wait by here. Hey, look! I think his name is Rykov, is the name of the corporate guy we'll be dealing with as the Predator. Rykov's the right-hand man. I'm gonna do something real risky.
Hey, Harrison, slow down. I've got a plan.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, crap.
You're a girl?
Shitty software.
Well, hello there.
Don't even start with me.
What the hell is the Hive?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Is that where my team's headed?
Looks that way. But why?
Just get me into the tunnels. I have to warn them.
The tunnels are sealed. There's no way in from here.
All right. Then get me back to the POC. White team is there. I bet 8 heavily armed Marines and a dropship can find a way inside. Okay. So why here? Seems like a funny place for an assemblyman's daughter to take a summer internship.
My brother... he died while he was stationed here. Accidental death, according to the report. Eisenberg signed it himself.
I'm sorry.
My brother was a very meticulous man. He didn't make mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Maybe so. But he was murdered. I have proof.
Is that what I'm carrying?
Among other things. Kenji's research centered on genetic modification. Human genetics. They used convicts mainly. Pretty sick stuff. It's this place. It brings out the worst in you. I should have stopped him from ever coming here.
Sometimes you just can't hold on tight enough.
You okay?
Huh? Oh, just remembering something.
Right, we're going to put a save here. We're going to go back very quickly. Because, as Lasumda said, nice, you skipped the whole boss fight, right? I did. If I remember right, all you have to do is get onto the elevator. I don't think it matters when. But there's a few ways you can handle this fight. I'm going to load AP rounds. And I'm going to walk very carefully. Missed. Missed. I need him to stop rotating. I can't quite get the shot right. Alright, we'll go with regular rounds then. Shame. There is a way, and I've done it rarely, where you can just shoot out the pilot. But, yeah, he's big, he's dangerous. You can also just merry-go-round him like this. And then set foot on this. It's all you have to do to skip it. But yeah. I know there is definitely at least one instance where we will run into one of those suits and I will be able to shoot out the pilot. We will not be seeing it just yet. But, yeah, you need to have some pretty good aim. It's harder to do when it's moving around because obviously the hitbox is then getting, like, moved around, right? And you can take a shot and it won't quite be right because the hitbox isn't where it should be. And this is why I wanted the flamethrower. I don't think there's anything else here for me to pick up. This is also probably my favorite chapter in the Marine campaign. For a lot of reasons. The first one being, just look at how this started. We had like 7, 8 aliens. 6 or 7 aliens run at us from the start. And now we're going deep into a hive. Just casually walked up to me. Friendly little alien, just here to make a friend. It's the equivalent of just like opening the front door, walking in, the butler coming over and going, "Hello, would you like to get shown a grand tour of the building?" And all I did was turn around and barbecue the poor guy. I don't think that's how you're supposed to say hello. Also, why is he giving me smart gun rounds when I don't have a smart gun? I feel like there might have been a smart gun topside. I can hear one moving around. What? Okay, below me. This isn't the right way to go, but it leads to a prize. I think. Or is this just where aliens come from? I think it might just be where aliens come from. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably where the aliens are. This is the right way to go, though. I just can't climb a ladder. One more. Well, it's struggling to get closer than 18 meters, so I don't think I have to worry about anything at all. Just gonna let the orchestra just keep myself tense for the time being. Nope, they've given up. It figured it out. Dumb little chestbursters, can you stop, please? Are we done? I mean, I'm walking into a hive. I'm never going to be done, am I? Every move I take, every step I take, there'll be an alien watching me. It keeps giving me smart gun. I don't have... I absolutely must have missed it on the surface. The good news is that by missing it on the surface, I will have all the ammunition when I find it later. Ah, I forgot about this bit. What's really good against eggs? Anti-tank missile. I'm gonna speed this up. Also could have just used the shotgun, but... What? I can't hear you over the sound of the orchestra. I know what I need to do. It's go down there, run around, and hit a bunch of switches. I'm just making sure... There it is. That there's no, like, health or anything up here. And there was! Hooray! Oh, that's something, actually. I need to wait for the battery. But yeah, the Summons, you played the multiplayer. Do you remember the whole pulse rifle spam click thing? I know I talked a little bit about it at the start of the stream. I don't know if you're here for that, but I feel as someone who has played multiplayer and you liked Marines, you might have known, or you might be aware of it. Killed me a lot of the time when I played as a Praetorian, I can tell you that one. The Summon says they don't think they remember that. So I can sort of demonstrate it in a minute when, again, when we're not getting hounded. So you can see the fire rate of the pulse rifle is fine. It's not perfect. You know what? I actually have enough ammunition. We're going to sit here. We're going to empty your magazine, see how long it takes. I've been hit with toxin. Let's try that again. And... go. So about 11 seconds. There's my smart gun. Which is why I say that knowing it was here, but I have the flamethrower. 11 seconds to empty the magazine if you just hold the trigger. If you spam fire it... 7 seconds to empty the magazine if you just mash the trigger. Whole 4 seconds difference makes a whole lot of difference in multiplayer. Now we're gonna run out of this, my favorite weapon. Let's go. Someone says, "Oh damn, yeah." It's Hold on. I know you're below me, buddy. No, you're not, actually. Where are you? Up there. But yeah, if you're ever fighting Praetorians, which is the alien I like to play as a lot, If you ran into someone who knew about the spam fire thing, you lost every time. You would not be able to close the distance. You aim for the head, you spam the trigger, you kill a Praetorian in like 5 seconds, 4 seconds. I think it's the only fun gameplay quirk I remember from when I used to play this. Now, on the topic of multiplayer, I should probably bring up that the AIO, which is the all-in-one AVP2 release, does include the multiplayer patches and the master server patch to let you keep playing multiplayer with this, but I think you then have to go to like a Discord server or whatever it is to get the manifests and the IP addresses of the master server to then connect to the other servers to then play multiplayer still. But I'm really happy to see that this game, even in 2025, is still getting support from the community to keep it going. AIO, I think, released in like, I think the latest version was like 2022, I think. Maybe older, but not that much older. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just gonna get this ready. And this. It's a long way down. And we're walking.
There's a hall off the second floor that should take you to a security station. Get there and you can get the sentry guns back online. That should make things a little easier.
The second level, you say? Yeah? Let's go, I guess. What if I walk into this? Will it kill me? I had to find out. I had to. Believe me. Well, someone says, oh nice, the idea to replay the multiplayer sounds tempting. I haven't looked too much into getting it to work, but I know it's a thing that people still actually play the multiplayer, and there's a community support for it. I mean, being able to play this as it is now is because of the multiplayer, the multiplayer master server patch, the single player patch, and then another patch as well. I forget if there's a reason to come back here. I don't think there is. Someone says it must give good massages. But the generator pylon over there? Yeah, probably, but I wouldn't want to put too much faith into it. You lean into it a bit too hard and your skin comes flying off. It's not exactly a massage at that point, that's a cry for help. And for those of you who had a really good eyesight and caught it, right at the start of this level, there was something that ran across a corridor, and it was not an alien. Well, actually, technically it is an alien. It's just not a xenomorph. Here they come. Something's knocking, it's trying to get in, but I'm not here, who cares? Maybe I don't stand in the middle of all the crates. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I just keep on firing. That also works. Any more? I heard something leap. There's something I want to try out later in this level, and I don't know if it's this sub-level, but it's definitely this chapter, this mission.
I think I can override that door for you. Just give me a few seconds. Almost there.
Keep a good firing lane. Is it coming? Is it coming? Wrong weapon. Could do with a... Also, could do with some more smart gun rounds, and then we immediately find smart gun. Oh right, hold on. Maybe we throw the circuit breaker first. Right, now we just go back the way we came. See, it's all fine, it's all okay. Nothing to worry about. Don't question the giant hole in the door. It was there to begin with. Oh, yeah, that door's a bit... The door's seen better days. This one's, helpful. I'm hearing the turrets. I don't think I should be able to hear the turrets from where I am. So I thought I saw something moving over there, but I think it was just the lighting. I have to admit, even though I'm running this with a widescreen patch, and I don't think there's any graphical improvements that come with it. If this is the Lithtech engine holding up itself, man, this still looks great. Like, okay, sure, the faces don't look great on people, and some of the modeling here is, you know, really angular, but the lighting still works, the environment still looks fine. What if I don't want to? What if I want to have a bit of a look around? Ads are arriving in about 55 seconds. Oh, great. I guess we're hacking that open. Let's get all my equipment ready. Hey, that's a Praetorian. Here's what I wanted to check, right? We have to run this way. I'm going to quick save. I'm going to demonstrate the Praetorian in a second. So we're obviously meant to breach that. I think it won't come through until I start. Did you see how that sort of got to me? Well. Well. Put the quick save over here, actually. Still got to me, but still died faster. Also, it shouldn't be able to leap. In multiplayer, at least, it can't leap. I remember that distinctly. It could not leap, could not wall climb. So... But we're also not supposed to kill the Praetorian. Just see why.
Team 1 reporting. The transmitter is positioned.
I have a signal, sir. Very strong and very close.
All right, let's move.
We're just going to wait for the ads to finish. Unfortunately, they have missed the cutscene, but that's okay. They just won't miss anything else. We'll get the weapons ready, shall we? Alright. So yeah, multiplayer, the Praetorian can't leap. That's one of the downsides to it. The idea is that you're a big, heavy, well-armored, high health, moderate damage, head bite machine. That in multiplayer matches, the idea is that you sort of take most of the hits for the more fragile creatures to survive. This is going... I would say it's going a bit quick, but... Something's moving. It's not you. I'm gonna die from the acid damage at this point. I'll be honest, Chief, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Start the level again, because I think I actually did do something a bit wrong there. Load the autosave. Someone says Praetorian can leap, facehugger can't climb. This is all over the place. It really is. It, you know, can you imagine how busted multiplayer would have been if the Praetorian could leap? That's just... No. I would never have played Pred Alien if that was the case. I don't actually remember what we're supposed to do for this section. Obviously we have to survive the aliens, but I don't remember where we're supposed to jump to. I see. This is risky as all hell. They're gonna climb. Do they not... Oh, they are spawned in because the combat music just kicked in. Oh, but they can't get to me unless they go up the, like, here. Wait, is this the... It is! It is the bit that I'm thinking of. Yeah, we're actually having to deal with a predator now. It's not just hanging around in the background. Man, Predator was, like, arguably the most overpowered class you could be. I say that. So, aliens, they're different. They did actually have, like, a class system with different abilities and restrictions and blah. For Marine and Predator, all it really changed was the loadout. It didn't really change anything else. But then you could still find and pick up weapons during the level. Unless you were locked to loadout by the game settings. But Predator, absolutely busted. We'll get to why when we play as Predator. I should not die at any point during it.
You've got to get out of there before that thing finds you. The landing bay isn't far. Should be just up ahead. Hurry!
I forget. What's this way?
Up the stairs on the right.
That's the right way to go. I want to go this way. I can hear it. Not sure how to feel about that one. See, Marine campaign does horror pretty good sometimes. Now, if I remember correctly...
Oh my god. Looks like the console's fried too. You're gonna have to get to landing bay 3.
Hey, corporate. Very dishonorable way to kill a man. Very dishonorable. Also, I don't think
Go through the landing bay.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Head for the APC doors below you on the left.
I'd rather not. So what makes her a really good sniper rifle in this game? A Predator. Which is right by there. And I've killed it. That's right, it's already dead. Like, it sort of takes the sting out of it, doesn't it? Man, maybe I shouldn't be spam firing a pulse rifle. This section you're supposed to keep, like, running away, and the Predator's supposed to keep firing at you, but... honestly, why deal with that when I can just kill the thing? Much easier. Is it gonna put another one down? No. But you... oh, it might have actually. I need to run all the way over there. I think it's all the way over there anyway. Is it you? Yeah, it's you.
Harrison, I'm picking up an energy surge just ahead. Be careful.
Yeah, it's a Predator. Oh. That's a dead end. That's it, you keep leaping away. Because it knows I'd kill it in a fight. It might actually be invincible while it's doing all that. But I'm pretty sure I would have killed it 3 times over at this point. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Predators fear me. Aliens wish they were me. Corporate, they ain't got nothing on me. Oh, hey. That's what I get for chatting mad shit about a Predator, isn't it? I was killed. I see. I see. Someone says the game is learning. I clearly am not. Let's do this section correctly this time. But yeah, by the end of it, you're supposed to fight a Predator. I think you fight 2 Predators, actually. 2 Predators, even. I think you fight one then, where we got killed. I think there's another one later. I think Harrison kills 2 in the campaign. Has it moved? Yeah, now it's moved. the quick save there. And then just hold W. I'm gonna stagger fire the dumb little alien. I'm pretty sure there's this. No. Okay, we can beat him to this. We're actually moving faster than the Predator, which should not be happening. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I just skipped the Predator fight. Okay, maybe not, actually. There he is. There he is. I think you can actually skip the Predator fight. I think you go hit the right switch. Yeah, it took a second. He knows I'm here now. Oh, that's right. You only use the plasma caster. I thought for some reason you change weapon when you get close. That's why I was sort of messing with him. Oh, he does change. Look at him. He's got a dumb little spear. Right, let's see if I can skip the fight. And then we'll fight him normally after that. Rather than just messing around with him because I move too fast. Just gonna run. And I need to remember to hit the big door, not the small door. At least assuming the door isn't locked based on the Predator being alive. I don't think it is. We've got time. We've got time. It is locked based on him. Okay. What weapon do I want to use? Don't want to use the pulse rifle. That seems a bit too easy. Flamethrower. Fine. We'll lock in on the flamethrower. So, fun thing that I genuinely forgot, can't set them on fire. What you can do is very carefully, you can't just hold S or eventually he'll go back into shooting you and then you sort of just get dumpstered. If you keep him at the right sort of range and the case you just stop, he'll just keep chasing and eventually disappear. Now in theory, I could take his mask and I'd be safe.
I set those charges, right?
I don't like this one bit.
It wasn't an accident, man. Rykov's leaving us to die.
You picked a hell of a time to be right about something.
So, that's one dead Predator. Let's go back to our favorite gun. As I say, I think there's a second Predator we end up fighting, but I could be wrong. This chapter, I think, revolves around dealing with the name escapes me, Praetorian. Because the game runs on the assumption you did actually just run away from it because you shot at it and it was huge and you didn't really kill it. I see what happened there. The spread of the smart gun hit a friendly. Might not be able to use the smart gun in this one. I think it's going to keep spawning enemies until these guys here die. See, the model is a little bit weird on them. Okay, let's actually make some progress. Is that helmet stuck in the wall? No, it's a pipe. No, we haven't really used shotgun. You know what I'm going to stick with for this level for the most part? Shotgun. There's some other weapons we haven't ran into. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a sniper rifle, but we haven't seen it. You done bashing the door? Because I'm going to go this way. Someone says, in case of close encounters. I almost made that joke earlier, and then I swore that I wouldn't make any alien references. Or at least I wouldn't go for any of the movie quotes. I'm going to go this way. No, I'm not. Hold on. Except maybe at some point I might yell, "Let's rock," but I already have a clip of me doing that in a different game. I don't need more. I want the smart gun ammo, really. The alt 5 for this, I think, is slug, which is armor piercing. But it's also not spread, if I remember right. Yeah, there we go. Gonna run with a slug for the time being. No, I changed my mind. That's a Pred alien, I believe, or a Predator. One of the two. Pred something. I don't really use flares, that's why I'm sort of justifying throwing them everywhere right now. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. See, I thought there was combat in that area, but clearly not. That's why I changed my mind. Oh, hold up. Is this Predator 2? Hello. I don't understand why you're. Yeah, this is Predator 2. No, this is the Praetorian. I don't know why it ran away. That's a regular pulse rifle, buddy. Find a minigun to kill Praetorians. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. I think there may be video evidence from the last 30 minutes that show I definitely don't need a minigun to kill a Praetorian. But we'll get one anyway.
If you override the security system, I can contact your ship.
Your visor's mounted correctly. So I was hoping we'd see another one where the visor was like 3 meters in front of the guy's face. Hello? Anyone got a minigun I can have? Please?
The signal's fluctuating. Find the comm center and get it.
I don't think they have miniguns. They're aliens. They don't know how guns... Oh, that's a minigun. Also gives me a Sadar here. I don't know why. So... as the sort of tooltip says by there, this is one of the armor-piercing weapons in the game. Alongside, you know, AP, pistol rounds, slug, sniper rifle, I believe, is armor-piercing. I have no battery. And there is no reason to not just have it spooled all the time. I think in multiplayer it might slow you down. I think I remember it slowing you down in multiplayer. I probably missed a button on the terminal. Yeah, I did.
I'm contacting the Verloc now.
And then a Praetorian runs in, right? That's what I remember.
Inbound from the Verloc. ETA 15 minutes. Make sure that landing bay is clear of xenomorphs.
Oh, don't you worry. It will be. I just, yeah, so... bit of a difference there on the time to kill between me spam firing a pulse rifle and just aiming with a minigun. Just give me 1 second. So I knew one of you ankle biters were gonna appear. Give me 1 second to finish hacking this, please. There's the sniper rifle. I don't think we're going to see much of the sniper rifle, I'm going to be honest here. Multiplayer? Sure. Here? No. For some reason I thought we had to backtrack. I guess not. Well, clearly not, because... oh, we don't need to. Grab everything from here. Yeah, I got that, got that. The health. Am I actually full on minigun? Yeah, close to it. Smart rifle, smart gun, even. Yeah, close. Oh, this is why I remember this area down here having combat, isn't it? Because we go back through. Yeah, I think that's it. Two Praetorians, if I remember right. One? Where's the second? You could have just landed on that thing and crushed it. Why'd you need me to kill it? Okay, I guess there aren't two. I can hear aliens, but I don't care. We're leaving.
I've got a signal, Frosty, but it's weak.
Tomiko.
I've done a little research. I'll feed you the coordinates of a viable entry site. It's your best bet for finding your team.
Mother says the schematics show an emergency landing bay near the pods. Can you get there?
I'm still uploading. Get your team, then get me.
I'm coming back for you, Tomiko.
You'd better.
You should have a visual in a few minutes.
You've got an escape plan, right?
Yeah, down the main lift, across the canyon floor, through a gate, and up an elevator to the auxiliary landing bay. I can get there in 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Easy. Once you stop down, I'm taking her up to a safe altitude. I'll be circling above and come back for you when you make it topside again. Tomoko's going to feed you information as long as the signal holds.
So that little boss fight that I skipped the first time, the little exosuit, it's ours now. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're never going to see the sniper rifle. It's the... I should probably just walk down this rather than trying to jump. With our flamethrower, we have a... I think it's a chain gun? Close enough. And missiles. We have lots of heavy ordnance. We're probably going to use 90% of it. These things in multiplayer are a bit fun because they're a little bit of a death trap, but also fun. I forget, you don't have any sort of way to handle light in this. Just gonna use the flamethrower, it's so much easier to kill these things. We're also gonna sprint through at Mach 5. Turn this all back on. Forget that I jumped like a king. And down we go.
This is an old survey site. They abandoned it after the POC went down. These ruins are ancient, tens of thousands of years old. They're powered by geothermal energy using incredibly sophisticated reactors. We haven't even begun to understand this technology. We know for sure that the bugs aren't indigenous to this planet, so whoever lived here must have been breeding them. Guess they ran into complications.
If I remember right, I can get really easily lost in this level. So let's cook these to start with. I don't actually remember which way is the right way to go. I'm going to stick with the right side to begin with.
That portal is steam-powered. The turbines must be clogged. Follow the pipes and clear out whatever's obstructing the steam flow.
What pipes? That's it. I think there's one that I haven't got. Yeah, there you are. Hop. No, that's not how that works. You were killed. Yeah, I was. Let's go. I saw the giant blue beam of light and went, light. I genuinely turned into a moth for a second there.
Once you stop down, I'm taking her up to a safe altitude. I'll be circling above and come back for you when you make it topside again. Tomoko's going to feed you information as long as the signal runs.
Oh, I forgot the alt fire on this is an energy gun. I forget if it recharges over time. I think it does. It does. Oh, but that's right. It also powers the mech, so we can't use too much of it. Got it. We also can't move while we're recharging either. Someone says they think they remember a game in Evolution as aliens. They had a hard time in particular in a map because the Marines had the Marines had mech armors. They had like 1 or 2. Yeah, if you're in Evolution, these things were really difficult to deal with, except for, I think Pred aliens were the way to deal with them because of the enhanced leap.
This is an old survey site. They abandoned it after the POC went down. These ruins are ancient, tens of thousands of years old. They're powered by geothermal energy using incredibly sophisticated reactors. We haven't even begun to understand this technology. We know for sure that the bugs aren't indigenous to this planet, so whoever lived here must have been breeding them. Guess they ran into complications.
Gonna save when we get to the bottom of the elevator so we don't have to do this again. But yeah, I remember using the Pred aliens' enhanced leap and damage to basically just bum rush every mech I could see. Because a Praetorian definitely isn't going to do it, I'm going to be honest. It moves too slow and it's too big of a target and there's too many weapons to... Rather not get face hugged, thank you. Let's wait for that energy to recharge. But yeah, no, Runner was too fragile. The flamethrower basically dealt with like 90% of the aliens. You had to rely on the lunge attacks to be able to do anything to them. Now I'm trying to remember which map it is that had maybe 2 of them.
The turbines must be clogged. Follow the pipes and clear out whatever's obstructing them.
One left on the opposite side. I think we just leave. Probably let the power recharge. We're gonna let the power recharge just a little bit. Because we can't stand still for too long. Yeah, we have to get the power going, so I think open this up. Just gonna outrun everything here. Not my problem. Oh, that would have been great if that connected. One away. 2 away. There we go. Just gonna leave my merry band of xenomorphs around on a... It looks like I'm taking them on a walk. You know, getting the exercise in. Oh, hey, Praetorian. Bye, Praetorian. Hi, other aliens.
Should be just ahead now. You're close. Great. Now what? Harrison? The signal's cutting out. I'm having trouble on my end.
I actually forgot what to do there.
You hear that? That's an exosuit. Frosty, is that you? Frosty, watch out. Something big is coming your way.
Good to see you, Frosty. We're in a bit of a tight spot.
They're still coming. God damn it.
Stay focused, Marines.
Why did Frosty not pack anything other than his sidearm? You telling me he couldn't mount anything else on Alice? Incompetent Marine.
Pull out.
That's a whole ass queen. Alright, let's dance. No. I've run out of pulse rifle rounds. I'm not using anything with AP. I refuse. Oh, hold on. I will actually. If this works. If this works. I just wanted to be able to say that I managed to finish off the queen with a knife without having to use the minigun or the, well, the rocket launcher, any of it. Alright, let's actually do this relatively normal. That's why I didn't want to use anything other than the... Where's the damage coming from? Here. That's why I didn't want to use the minigun or the rocket launcher, because look how fast we've ripped apart the queen. Much more interesting boss fight if we don't. Wait, is that a queen or was that the Empress? I don't remember. I think that's the queen. I want to know for certain. Hold on. If we load this... It just says locate your team. Fine, okay. I guess we located the team. Load it. guess we actually do get to use the sniper rifle. Oh, those Praetorians.
Make for the labs. Get me a connection to Tomiko, now.
Are you okay?
We did it. We're coming for you.
You'll pass on the data to my father?
You can give it to him yourself. We're airborne now.
Get clear then. Hurry.
What are you talking about? I'm on my way.
No time.
Don't give up, Tomiko. You hear me?
They're not going to save this place. I won't let them.
Whatever you're doing, stop! Get to the landing bay.
What's your first name, anyway?
Andrew.
Take care, Andrew. Tomiko out.
Tomiko. Tomiko!
I'm reading power spikes off the scale. Hold on, everyone.
Tomiko.
That's it. That's the Marine campaign. I don't know how legible the text is, so just to sort of explain the end bit of text there. The entirety of the operation to try and, I guess, save anyone has been called off. Tomiko set off the fusion reactor at the pods, and it detonated, took out the entire facility. There's probably not anyone alive outside the facility. The POC is completely overrun. We've seen the POC. It's basically just a hive. So it's a wash. Whoever lives, lives. There's one Cheyenne missing. They don't know what happened to that dropship. But that's the Marine campaign finished. Someone says, nowadays, games, they just tell you the names and their health bars. Those games, am I right? I thought genuinely that the objective changed from locate team to, like, kill Queen or kill Empress. I don't think that was the Empress, though. I think that was the Queen, and the Empress is the one that the Cheyenne killed with the missile salvo. But we're done with this. We've done all those missions. I guess it's more than 5. Next up, Predator. Now, Predator takes place roughly around the point of when the incident happens, but it's not what causes it, if I remember right. We'll see that in Alien itself. But Predator? Oh, time to see what happened with Rykov. Once again, running through on normal.
Somewhere. Life signs are weak, but he's alive.
back, now!
You're overdue for your medication.
It slows the mind. I wish to be effective.
Pain won't make you effective.
General Rykov, I've picked it up again. Definitely some sort of thermal anomaly.
Meteor?
No, sir. It's slowing down. Sir, it's changing course. Zeta region.
We have remote monitors there.
Good. I want visuals. Yvonne, call the containment teams.
Yes, sir.
So now we have a name for the guy we killed in the Marine campaign. His name is Ivan. And someone says, Predator, also known as Easy Mode Campaign. Absolutely correct. So the Predator plays similar but different to the Marine.
Check out that old observation point.
Instead of a motion tracker, we now have a skull, we have an honor system, a trophy system. That's what I'm looking for, trophy system. We'll get into how that works in a second. But we have the ability to, as soon as I remember my hotkeys, change our vision between thermal. I believe this is electrical. Nope, this is electrical. I don't remember what this one is. But this one... Man, I can't actually remember what the names of them are. I think it says in the controls. Nope, that's Marine for a start. It'll tell me at some point anyway. What have I changed my hotkeys to? Left shift? Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? Because, yeah, I put crouch on C. That's why. So we can turn invisible. And as long as we don't get too close to anything physically, we will forever be hidden. You can see in the top right we use energy as we're cloaked. You might be like, oh, okay, so, you have to find things in order to get energy back, right? No, you don't. You press T. Press T, it all comes back. All of it. Every single bit. And then you go invisible again, and then you don't care. Default is C. Yeah. We can also, because we're just making noises at that point. Because we're a predator, we're physically very powerful. We can crouch jump, and we will just launch ourselves like a springboard. Again, why have I lost the ability to speak? Why can't I say the name? Why can't I say the name? Myth. There we go. I was seeing it and then my brain was just racing itself to try and pronounce it wrong. But I hope you're having a good week. Better than my pronunciation's going today. We're looking forward to a good weekend. Isn't it infrared? It is, but thermal is an easier way to describe it. People who might not understand what infrared is, there we go. So we have thermal for humans. It's not going to tell me what the other ones are right now, but I'm pretty sure one is... I'm pretty sure this one is electrical or xeno, and then the other one is the other one, electrical or xeno. So if this one is electrical, this is probably xeno. And you can see we just absolutely cannot see humans really well in this one or this one. But in thermal, immediately lit up. Now the trophy system, we'll get to in a second. We're just gonna hop back. So in the bottom left, you can. It's going to be very hard to see, but at the bottom left is We have a spear count. It's the ammo. We can retrieve spears. And collect skulls. If I remember correctly, at the end of a level, however many skulls we have will translate into more ammunition for weapons that use ammunition. I'm not going to get that skull. Yes, I am. There we go. I thought for some reason if you hit the head, you immediately took it as a trophy, but I guess not. Where's the last one? I know there's one of them left alive. There he is. There he is. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. Now this is definitely one where you want to make sure you got the 60 frame cap on, or else you just get mincemeated by everything. I'm not going to be able to get that, am I? No. It's fine. I'm not really too keen on using all of the things that require ammunition. Ruvomif says, red is for Xenos, you see them as gray. That's what it is, okay. So that one, yeah, this is Xeno, this is... I think it's electrical, or maybe it's rolled in. Some games, they'll roll electrical into Xeno, other games they'll roll electrical separate. It's gonna... miss. And then... oh no, I need to charge my energy. Wow. We did it. Back into stealth. This doesn't even get into the main reason... I guess it is one of the main reasons why the Predator campaign is so easy. The other one is... let's say I take some damage, which I think I actually might have. If I push... oh, do I not have access to it yet? There it is. No, that's my hack tool. I don't have it yet. I'm uncloaked. How are you not panicking? If this game was more accurate to how Predators work, every one of these that I kill that hasn't got a weapon shouldn't count as a trophy. But we won't question it too much. Ruvomif says third is electrical, but it's mainly useful in multi to spot cloaked predators. See, I thought it was. But it's been a while and I couldn't remember exactly. Hello. Thank you for the most powerful weapon in the game, the spear. And that's why it's not letting me do it. I haven't actually taken any damage. I'm that good. But yeah, so the healing, we can do that as long as we have energy, which we can give ourselves at any time. You could do this as well in the multiplayer, if I remember right. You could play as a Predator, you would have the heal, you would have the power generator. You take some damage, just run somewhere, pop the generator, hit the heal, and then if you wanted to, you could pop the generator again. There wasn't a cooldown, there wasn't a restriction to it as far as I remember. You just had to have it. But in terms of actually like gameplay and feel, I really like the Predator, as easy as it is. One of the issues I have with the AVP remake that Gearbox made is it kind of doesn't feel the same. It doesn't flow as well. Awesome. Come on, let me get a collab. That'll do. Also, funny thing about sniping enemies in this with the little spear gun, you can see that the Marine did it there. If you pin a head to a wall, the other Marine will walk over and go, what's this? And then you'll pin his head to a wall. Lots of fun. But yeah, the spear is one of the most powerful weapons in the game. If I remember right, it counts as armor piercing, so it wrecks Praetorians. It does a lot of damage anyway. It has a huge swing. actually be able to see it for a second. And you can see it, like, attacks pretty quick, too. The vertical swing, if I remember right, does really good damage, and it's really likely to hit heads. So, that was fun. But, you know, wrist blades. Classic weapon. If we touch water, we can't cloak, which just means don't touch water when there's enemies nearby.
Movement! Where? From that cave!
Get the spear ready. Combi-stick even. Accidentally jibbed the body, that's fine. Thought I could see a human down there. Oh, I remember this section. This is a really fun section. Yeah, there are humans down here. How have you seen me? I'm cloaked. Oh. That's why. You're supposed to engage me so that he could do his thing. Yeah, hello. See, but I thought for some reason you used the disc to kill them, not the spear gun. Now, this is a weapon I could never quite get to work properly in multiplayer. Basically, we now can lock onto, say, a human. Not that I have anything to demonstrate with. Throw the disc, kill it. And then if the disc can return to me, it can. Otherwise, we can always push F and then immediately recall it into my hands. It's not the best lock-on weapon, but it, if I remember right, doesn't break stealth. It breaks stealth. You know what doesn't break stealth? Could have sworn it does. Maybe it's a multiplayer thing? No, it can't be. There's no way the powerful disc wouldn't break stealth in multiplayer. I can't remember if there's a reason to go this way.
This is how Eisenberg's first expedition went.
I might have stepped a bit too close. Oh well. I think this is just full of lore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all just full of lore. Yeah. It's nice if you want to read it, but I don't. I wish to hunt honorably, if I can, you know. I have a few issues actually. I mentioned it the game earlier, but.
I'm seeing all clear. Bravo team reporting targets down. 2 contained. Tell the doctor the EMPs are a success. Load cargo for immediate evacuation. Please confirm number of contained specimens. To confirm. Request shift to status green. Negative, soldier. Status is still red. We have no positive head count. Stay sharp. Commence search. Keep trying. We need to evacuate those people ASAP. Something big's going on. Approaching that position now.
I'm just gonna hang out here and wait for those guys to get closer while we wait for the ads to fit. Are they just not gonna get closer? Shame. The ads are finished. I mentioned the AVP remake. It's more of a reboot than it was a remake, actually. I don't like how the alien plays at all in the Gearbox's reboots. Predator feels clunky. Alien feels clunky when it absolutely shouldn't. The Marine felt fine, although it was a bit weird that the Marine could parry a Predator strike or an Alien strike. That sort of felt like it drops the ball a bit. But yeah, no, Alien was really counterintuitive on how it worked. You move quickly, but you go to do a swing, and suddenly you move slowly, and you're stood up. So if you miss the swing, you're dead. If you fight anyone who can see you, which is very likely, they just block you, and then good luck. You have to then sort to a heavy attack, by which point a Marine could just punch you. None of you are getting out of here alive. And yeah, I think one of the main issues is... No, I want the head. Thank you. Is because the Marine could parry, it just sort of defeated the point of playing Alien. Like, sure, you go fast, you climb on walls, it's kind of cool and all, but at the same time, a Marine puts his pulse rifle across his chest and you can't do anything.
Team to base. Hostile fire confirmed. We've lost contact with Alpha Team. Pull back, Bravo. Get the specimens out of there.
Hey! Just gonna walk this way. Good old heart meat. There we go. Couldn't quite get that skull. I've got a lot of trophies in this level. I don't think I have to worry too much. And you can hear through the dialogue that's going on between the different... Is that a Praetorian? Should be. Am I about to clown a Praetorian at my first level? I think I am. Let's go. Easy. So yeah, as I was about to say before the Praetorian jumped in, the... Oh, yep, we got a good amount of spears this time. The incidental dialogue between the different Marines was saying that they caught 2 targets, and yeah, they captured my clanmates. Now, in the books, and I guess the comics, but I never really read the comics, but in the books, and I guess some of the games, Extinction did this, if a Predator is captured, they have to die. They have to be killed. Either they blow themselves up, or a clanmate has to go in and kill them. They don't free them. Because of the whole, like, honorable thing, if you've been captured, then clearly you're not a good hunter. And you don't deserve to live, basically. So I think in this game we are actually going to go help them. But at the same time, like, if this was something else, we'd be killing them. It's my fault, I botched that one. Someone asks, what's the trophies for? Hold on. Oh, we can actually show off healing now. Look how easy that was. Anyway, someone asked, what are the trophies for? They can't remember. Was it just a point thing or something more? The trophies you have at the end of the level contribute to how much ammunition you start the next level with. So, we didn't have this many spears last level, but because of all the trophies I collected, we now have, I can't count, we have a lot more shots.
It's out there. It's coming.
Are you insane?
You gonna carry on talking to his head? Have fun. So yeah, anything that uses ammunition, there's an incentive to try and collect trophies, but also, if you just sort of run through with the spear gun, or the disc, or the very iconic plasma caster, you don't really need to worry about ammunition, because the spear gun, you can pick up the spears, we've been doing it so far. And then the disc is, it's energy-based, kind of. And then the plasma caster is definitely energy-based. Someone says it's a brutal society. Vomif says they think it's not that they have to die, but more that killing them is an act of mercy. Getting captured by their prey is the ultimate humiliation. Yes, and yes and kind of no. They have to kill them, because if they don't, it's dishonorable and it brings dishonor to the clan. Straight up, that is how it's worded and explained in a few of the books. It's bad enough you've been captured, but if the clan can't kill you to reclaim the honor, then the clan itself looks bad. So it's less about like, oh, you know, you're really bad at your job, you probably shouldn't be alive. More, hey look, you need to die because you really messed up. There's a mission in AVP Extinction where that is the focus of a mission for the Predator campaign. A Predator has been captured, you have to break into a facility, take back the technology, and kill the Predator.
Use your motion tractors and search by teams. We need to find this bastard fast.
Wait. Can't tell if there's a... There we go. And then, I can't remember which book it was. I don't know if it's the AVP Omnibus. But that one also has a... As saying, like, whichever AVP book it was, or Predator book. The main one I remember is Omnibus. But I don't think it was in that. Same sort of case where a Predator gets captured. And they go, well, he needs to die. But that one was partially split between it's dishonorable to the clan, but also we can't let them have the technology. And I say, I think this game, it's not the same case. I think this one is like, try to help them if you can, buddy. But we'll see. But yeah, you know, given how expansive the whole AVP franchise is, I mean, like, Dark Horse? I don't know what word it was I was about to say. Dark Horse have been doing comics for Alien, Predator, and AVP for decades at this point. I forget where I'm supposed to go next. I think I'm supposed to go up. Yeah, I'm supposed to go up. So there may be, you know, differences in there. There may be things that have changed over the years that I just don't know, because the last AVP or Predator-based thing that I read was in, like, 2014. So, you know, maybe it's different now. Maybe it is more a case of the humiliation side of it. For specifically the Predator rather than the clan. Omnibus, speaking about that quickly, is a really good...
All right, it's heading our way. Snipers, shoot on sight.
Hold on. Easy headshot. Omnibus isn't... I don't think that's the actual name of the book, because it's 2 AVP books combined that I think then got resold as Omnibus. And it's the iconic one, or the iconic 2 stories that include Dashande, which I believe is the name given to the woman that eventually joins the Predator Society at the end. Spoilers. That joins this Predator Society at the end of the first book. And then you sort of see how she interacts with it all in the second. That's a synthetic, isn't it? No, that's a smart gunner. It is a synth. I must have picked up the wrong target when I was looking over there. So synths, much like in other games, don't care if I'm invisible. Don't try and get cute with me. Don't. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do at this point. Let's say Predator campaign is weird in that I don't remember it anywhere near as well as I do Marine, except for like the middle and end. Everyone dead? I think everyone's dead. Okay, is there somewhere further up I can go? Here goes the bit where I just wander around in a circle for the entire time. I thought maybe it was the APC, but I guess I'm wrong. I vaguely remember I need to eventually make my way over towards the word escapes me, pods. But I don't remember if... Yeah, I'm supposed to go way higher up. That's it. Is this... So I'm probably not going to make that jump. I didn't even make that one. Okay, clearly we're not doing it off of that tree. Yeah, we're doing it off of this one over here. Yeah, whichever 2 books it is that gets compiled to be the omnibus is... It's interesting because you see the alien hive, you see how it all falls apart, you see how a colony sort of gets turned into being a xenomorph hive. You also see how the predators operate. I remember distinctly there's a section in the first book where... One second while we actually heal up, because I've just seen the health. Yeah, we'll recharge the energy too. There's a section in the first book. Why did I do that right at the end of the level? This is where... Alright, before we get this bit going. Energy. Yeah, we're maxed out on spears. I can't see anything. Oh, actually, hold on. It does actually pick some of the humans up. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the thing in the first book that makes up the omnibus. A really good example of how the Predator works on an honor system if it can only really go after people who have weapons or can defend themselves, or, well, anything that can fight back, basically. There's a farm that a dog starts going ballistic and barking, so because it can smell the Predator, it's something weird, it doesn't know what it is. The farmer instinctively grabs his shotgun and in front of his 2 children gets his entire skull removed by a plasma caster round, I believe it's a plasma caster round, put through the roof of the building. And all hell breaks loose. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. I definitely remember the dog. I remember the farmer with the shotgun. I remember that he gets brutally murdered in front of, I think, his son. I don't really want to deal with the sentry guns. I need to go this way. But yeah, they'll go after anything that can fight back. Prey does a good example of showing that with the way it scales its way up the food chain. Starts off with a snake, goes after a wild wolf, then goes after a bear, and then the film. The rest of it. Go watch it. It's a good film. The guy who made Prey is apparently doing another film that's set, I think, in the Wild West. That's almost risky to do. Let's do that again. Wait.
This is high ground. Probable enemy contact. Predator. Stand by for fire support.
If I remember right, I need to get into that tower in the middle. Shot high. Shot solid. Yeah, I have a vague feeling I need to get into the tower in the middle to pull down the elevator. The summon says they don't remember watching Prey. I say, it's a good film. The premise of it is it's set during... I don't know what to call the period. Actually, do I need to, or do I just run over there? I'm going to see if I can get into the tower, just in case. No, I'm not going to do it that way. Yeah, there's no way in, I don't think. It's set during... Yeah, there is a way in, actually. Oh, shot too far. Basically, the film follows a Native American woman as she tries to, in a really good parallel with the Predator, prove that she is a hunter. And then, obviously, runs into the Predator at some point. Why did that just slide off to the side? Oh, because it shot into the fence, but the solid object over to the side, it had to, like, figure out to go by there. That's neat. I see a flashlight, but I think I also saw a second one or a synth. No on the synth. I think I used the truck to jump across. Yeah, there is a second flashlight. Hold up.
Activate lift.
Said to activate the lift, but I took him out fast enough. It's fine. Right, now comes the fun part. Which is probably the only difficult part of the whole thing.
Target confirmed. Get me some friggin' backup. Use your EMP grenades.
Alright, let's get over to the side.
Use your EMP grenades.
Where are you? Oh, they're moving in teams. They know. I really like the laugh that happens after you get a headshot. Makes it really satisfying. Oh, almost. I'm not gonna get you while you move around like that. I'm out of spears. Because I didn't collect any of them of the last one, and I didn't really take any trophies. Don't have to worry about anybody below me. Someone says, oh yeah, they think they can kind of remember that. There's something about a musket or some old gun at the end of the film. So, there's a bit of contention over that one, right? Why wouldn't you let me use a ladder? Why you gotta make me climb the boxes like some sort of feral creature? Probably because I'm a feral creature. Oh, I remember how I do this now. I have to go over that side and raise that up. So at the end of Predator 2, which is the concrete jungle type thing, as a reward for killing the Predator, an elder Predator gives the main character a musket, or a flintlock pistol, or something of that era, right? But the story behind it is different to how it is shown in Prey, to the point where people are like, I don't know if it is the same pistol or what. I can't remember if it is or isn't the same pistol. I think it's just a little throwback to the end of Predator 2. It's sort of like a, hey look, this might be where it came from. It's not going to the sentry guns. I'm ready. I'll take all of you, don't worry. Go on, test me. Come on. Cloak up. Come on. There we go. How did you survive a hit from a Combi-stick? The company's toughest soldier right there. And then I have another synthetic over here. Where are you? Or are you trying to find me? I think they're trying to find me. Let's not get focused in on the synthetic, shall we? Otherwise, the human with a shotgun hiding in the boxes is gonna just cap me. Stay with regular vision for now. Wait, no, I can't go up there yet, because I need to... Yeah, that's right, I use this. Alright, so humans by there. Who apparently see me. That's a synth. Is it that this... So here's where my memory really sort of shows the holes. I know the synths can see me in stealth, in camo, in invisibility, whatever you want to call it. I think the smart guns can too, but I'm not sure. And then aliens can. There's no point stealthing against aliens. They use pheromones to be able to see things. So why'd I say it like that? Pheromones. But yeah, that's how aliens see, is, well, it basically is pheromones, no matter what the thing is, but they always change kind of how it works, based on however they want to try to stylize them in that media. Sorry, just look around and make sure I haven't missed anything. And I'm out of coffee, let's go. Do I drop back into this? I can't remember. I think the answer to that is no. I can't actually remember where I'm supposed to go. We do this bit, we get to here. I think we go further up. But I don't remember how. I mean, that's one way to make progress. Someone says, wait, no trophy for sentry guns? Correct, unfortunately. And if I remember right, synthetics shouldn't count either. At least I'm fairly sure synthetics shouldn't count. But again, that could be something that changes based on the media. Like, I might have seen media where it doesn't count, but it might count in other ones. Right, up we go. Oh, I should have my spears back. I don't have my spears back. Why? Did I not collect enough trophies? I swear collecting skulls is supposed to give you ammunition. Oh, well, who cares? We're in close quarters. I'm using Combi-stick.
I don't like this.
We'll collect heads here, too. Vomif says, makes sense for smart guns to track you. Hello. The most inattentive soldier I've ever seen. And that one. Vomif says, makes sense for smart guns to see you. They use motion tracking. Synths might also have motion trackers built in. Yeah, so the way synths are able to do it is because they have, like, the weird telemetry sensing stuff. Sometimes it's described as detect predators in their gear. Okay, fine, we call it Predtech, but it detects electric. So, good move. Yeah, what was I saying? That actually fried my brain for a second. Yeah, synths tend to have, things like scanners and motion trackers and whatever built into them. That's how they tend to see predators. And then, depending on the smart gun, is how the smart gun picks things up, but it usually works alongside either motion tracking data or it's a visual eyepiece that identifies things. And I can't ever remember how it identifies things, but the original Aliens Colonial Marines, which didn't release, I'm not saying that as like a meme, I mean as in like the original one that didn't get released, that got cancelled because it took way too long to develop. That one released a technical document that had their ideas and their plans for how things worked, and the smart gun, if I remember right, was listed in that, and I think they said for that it uses infrared and something else in order to figure out if it's shooting something. How am I going to deal with the synth? We just sort of go for it. Sniper got me. Someone says, in that case, sentries shouldn't be able to see you too. Sentries can see me. Sentries can definitely see me. Because, again, they've got all the weird tech that they need to be able to track and identify targets. And they can see in different spectrums. Right, let's start the level again from the beginning. Interestingly, I'm going to keep bringing this up because it's one of the easiest comparisons I can make. AVP Extinction, an upgrade you can get for the Marine side when you play as the Marine campaign is you can get a version of the Sentry that has a built-in 50 cal that exists purely to counter-snipe targets. If I remember how it works, it basically goes, we've been shot from here, and it goes, okay, I'm going to calculate roughly where the trajectory of the shot came from and shoot back in that direction. So that's an example of a sentry gun having weird equipment and things to be able to detect and deal with predator shenanigans. Because in that game, a predator can engage from outside visual range. There's also other ways to detect predators in that game, but it sort of depends on which faction you are as to how you do it. Marines basically are running off of synths and motion trackers exclusively, except for, you know, fringe things like I said with the sniper, with the sentry gun. Sheepy, hello! Sorry I didn't see your message. Clearly I'm rambling too much about things. I'm on the wrong side again, aren't I? Yes, no? No, I'm not. Swap to this so I have a bit more vision. I am on the wrong side again. Yeah, we need to be here. See if we're here for a second.
My eyes hurt.
But yeah, Shoopy, I hope you've been alright. Hope you've had a good weekend, looking forward to a good weekend so far. Sheepy suggests that maybe it identifies things by asking politely. Well, it is a smart gun, you know. Maybe it is being polite. Is the synth here, or... No? I'm gonna wait for him to get a bit closer, and then I'm gonna jump up. And then do the same... Oh no, he's not moving. Stop moving this and I throw the disc. Play nice. Right. Let's try not to get domed by a sniper this time. Where is the synth? I know. Oh, I'm over here now. Can I do it? Miss. Try again. Oh, it might just actually be durable enough that I can't get away with this. Got him. If I remember right, this is genuinely just the hardest level in the entirety of the Predator campaign. Yes, it's durable enough that I can't get away with doing that trick.
I think you are lost, my friend. "20 years in my nightmares. You have much to repay." I will keep this as a trophy.
Your medication.
Not yet.
Sir, that's 3. We're safe then, right?
We're safe. For now. But there may be others.
So, it's kind of fun things there. We saw the alien. So I guess we don't see the alien in the Harrison campaign. We do in the Predator one. We saw Harrison, he walked over, he freed us. What a nice boy. We can't cloak. I think there's a lot of things we can't do. We definitely don't have vision. We can't cloak. But that last mission we just did is, in my personal opinion, the most difficult one of the whole thing. Because we're going to get tools to have more fun ways to solve problems, starting from now. We just need to get out of this little bit of a mess first. We don't have the CFG. We also can't generate any energy, but that's fine because we have nothing that uses it. There's the disc that Harrison needs eventually.
Can't raise Morris. He's dead. God damn it. It's one friggin' contaminant, for God's sake.
Yeah, and it's headed this way. Let's check in here.
Gonna give him a real good punch. Or just completely miss. That also works. Oops. Someone asks, can the Predator do the self-detonation thing like in the movie? They can't remember. Not in vanilla.
Don't worry.
At least as far as I remember, not in vanilla. I think there is a mod that adds it in. Alongside other things. Hello, would you like to turn around? Would you like to turn around, friend? I thought it was facing my way for some reason. But yeah, I don't think in regular AVP2 that there's a nuclear device. But I do remember when the game used to have its own servers without needing a fan patch, that there was a mod that added it, and I think some other things. I don't remember what though.
I've limited all communication with the rest of the
Okay, you ran through me.
They accepted your explanation?
They take orders like good soldiers.
Then it is time. Contact the Verloc. Get a dropship down to the auxiliary landing pad. They'll need telemetry, but otherwise see as little as possible.
Understood.
Man, if only this Predator managed to kill Rykov all those years ago. Okay, I'll be honest, I thought that was supposed to open up. That's not how I'm supposed to do that. See, as much as, you know, it might be difficult to move around without cloak and everything else, I really love this section. You have to be sneaky without having the really easy tools for being sneaky. I also can't heal, which is going to make this... Oh good, I get bombs. Yeah, we get remote bombs. Never a huge fan of these. I should have saved at some point. Save it out. that was too risky. That was too risky. It's okay, we can heal now. I think. No, we can't. I need my net gun. I forget which button that is. The net gun was really fun in multiplayer because you basically told Marines to shut up and sit down. Still no cloak though, unfortunately. Right, let's actually make some progress rather than just run around. I have no health in a dream.
So, if I turn these two valves, boom.
That's right.
I don't believe you.
That's true. I'm gonna make that shit up.
Come on. Who would design something that stupid?
It's a jury-rig system we salvaged for 5-5. Turn one, fine. Turn the other, fine. You turn both, blammo.
Man.
How am I gonna handle this one? Net gun, right? But I only have 4 shots. That's how. Someone says blammo, alright? Yeah. Who knew that they gave me the solution to my problem right there? I think we get to heal soon. Might not be this sub-level, it might be the next. That's the Combi-stick right there. And that's a cloaking field. We still don't have a way for me to heal, and we don't have a way to recharge energy. We're still, for some reason, lacking both of those. We got a first aid kit. Just gotta believe. You also best believe that with this amount of health, I'm running around with cloak on all the time. Taking no chances. Hey, Plasma Caster. Hey, First Aid Kit. There we go. I thought it was this one. Problem is, I can't really use the Plasma Caster because I've used all my energy to keep the cloak up. So we won't be able to see it yet, but it has 2 fire modes. We're gonna waste all of the... I guess not. It has a regular fire mode, and then you can charge it. Obviously, for some reason I can't. Probably because I lack the energy. Which is why I hope that we get the energy generator soon. Oh yeah, he's dead. And now they have nothing to research. Oh. See, this is what I mean by we'll get solutions to problems that will be more interesting in the future. Now I don't have to worry about synths anywhere near as much. Yeah, we can hold this down, charge it up, and then... I thought we could just release it and it fires, but I guess not. Maybe I should have read the tooltip. That definitely does charge, though, if I just use primary fire. The more I charge it, the bigger the boom. So, lots of ways to deal with people now. Lots of them. Oh no, I got people that I could turn into trophies.
We're in trouble, aren't we? We've been in trouble the whole time. It's just worse now.
It's always worse now. Open the door, cowards. Oh, I see. I need to go in from above. Or not necessarily go in from above, but I need to break the panel, hijack the panel, I think it's just lore in here. Right. That's, as far as the game is willing to tell me for now, every weapon I have. I love the little waddle they do when they think there's something nearby, but they don't know how to react. Just little penguin waddles with guns.
Your teams still aren't in position. I won't stand for insubordination, General Rykov. Or perhaps you didn't understand my orders?
I understood.
The news nets would be very interested in your dossier. Don't you think?
Blackmail can buy my silence, but not the lives of my men. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to.
Okay, I'll admit, that might not have been my smartest play, but we'll take it.
Hurry up and get this APC refueled and rearmed.
There's something in here with us.
Of course there's something in here with you. It's me! Oh, I forgot. One of you has a... There goes the synth. Any others? I thought the synths turn up on electrical, I guess not. Unless I was doing it wrong. That's okay, we could try again. Right, let's try and not get killed this time. And not drop cloak by accident.
I heard that.
Where did the head go? Yeah, that gun down there has seen me. Yeah, it just doesn't turn up on any of the scans. I could have sworn that synths were supposed to. Take your skull, though. There's another reader up. What are they called? SADAR? S-A-D-A-R? Let's not get shot by the one with the smart gun. There goes the APC. Mission destroyed.
What the hell is going on in there? Dropship 1, annihilate the cargo hold. Leave the beam over. Destroy the cargo hold. But sir... No.
Just gonna quickly run through this. I say as I see a synth running my way. Right. Fire that power back up. Hop on down. I think we're clear anyway. I see no other sentries. I do see a Cheyenne though. I was too slow. I was supposed to jump onto it. That's okay. Third time's the charm. I didn't even quick save. Just scare them a little bit. A little bit of a spook.
Must have been my imagination.
Ads are arriving in about 50 seconds.
Refueled and rearmed. Something in here with us.
It's gonna drop down here. I think I can go this way and the sentry won't turn. Yeah, I'm good. Someone else has seen me though. Oh, you. It's you. Both of you, actually. And then drop here. I thought it was facing the other way. Third time is not the charm. Why am I struggling so much with this? I think I'm trying to rush it as well as part of the problem. And I'm also refusing to say.
What is that?
It's fine. Technically, this is a boss fight. That's how we view this. It's a boss fight.
Hurry up and get this APC refueled and rearmed. Something in here with us.
Yeah, the heads have just absolutely vanished on that one. Good news. We don't need the heads.
Who's banging around in there?
Right, the ad has arrived. Right, heal, full charge. Try not to get shot by the smart gunner I can see running around down there. Okay. For the next trick... Someone asks, am I dying more than in the Marines campaign right now? I think I've died about the same amount of times. I think. I've definitely died more times now. Definitely. I say, I'm trying to get as far as I can down before triggering the whole, like, you need to get onto the Cheyenne thing. Rather than playing it the first time I did, which is clear it and go.
Weird. I thought I saw something.
I'm also trying not to use the plasma caster because it's really easy to play if you just use the plasma caster.
Hurry up and get this APC refueled and rearmed.
Case in point. Like, they didn't even know what to do. Then we take that. We have to keep an eye out for when that door opens up. But then we just go... Pop. It's really risky to heal right here because if that door opens, it's a minigun. And it opened. Yeah, I shouldn't have healed by that. Well, it's the easiest campaign. The mission we did where we went up the shaft is the hardest one, and I'm just botching this over and over and over again.
What is that?
Someone says I've also been streaming for 4 hours straight, that might count too. Pretty much every stream I've done for the last, like, 6 months has been somewhere in the region of 6 to 9 hours on average. So it's also just...
Hurry up and get this APC refueled and rearmed.
Hold on. It is genuinely a case of just... Because I'm now conscious of the fact that I need to get down to the Cheyenne, I'm really not putting any thought into this. I'm just sort of switched off, being like, right, just get to the Cheyenne. Vomif asks, am I going to play the Primal Hunt DLC too? I might, but not straight away. Reason being, this took a while to get set up. I have not put any effort into trying to get that set up yet. Let's get full set before... I think that might be a timer, I'm not sure. Cloak up anyway for all that it matters, which is not a lot considering the main threats here are all synthetic or cybernetic. Yeah, safest way down is this way. That was some reflex they have. But yeah, I'd have to sit there, see if I can get the patches and everything else working for Primal Hunt and get it to run and be stable and a few other things before I could say for sure that I do Primal Hunt. I want to. It's the only campaign of that one I've ever done is the... don't forget, that one's facing me. The only campaign I've done for Primal Hunt is the Alien one. Because it's not an alien, it's a pred-alien. Spoilers. I think I'm good to just keep on hopping down. In fact, you know what? Stop trying to do it all without saving.
This is Dropship 1. What the hell is going on in there? Dropship 1, annihilate the cargo hold. Please repeat, over. Destroy the cargo hold. But sir... No.
And don't forget to jump on the Cheyenne. Wait.
Holy shit!
Dropship 1, pull up immediately. Dropship 1, report, over.
He's through the net, out of the pods.
Forgive me. It is weak, disgusting. Perhaps this is punishment. So many lives.
It was my responsibility. I should have taken greater precautions with the egg.
You were following orders.
The really annoying thing there is if I didn't hesitate with the Shein and think, oh, you know, it's going to come back, we'll jump on it then. We would have cleared that in one go. Instead, I paid for my hubris again and again and again. But now it gets a lot easier. I need to stay equipped with this. EM vision. So, wait, you call this electrical vision? Okay. Xenovision, sure, whatever. I hope you like the red filter. We're not ever taking it off. Not for a while. I mean, I guess we can have a look around, but, like, we have no light. Now, as I said earlier, there's no point using stealth camo against the xenomorphs. How am I not dead? I have no health. There we go. There's no point doing stealth against the xenomorphs because they can see you through the cloak. So, because of that, we might as well just use the plasma caster. I say, not realizing we'll immediately get swarmed. But I did also try to fight them with a spear. That might have been the bad idea. I know it could be so easy. I don't want it to be too easy. But I might just have to give in. Might just have to indulge the goblin that is me getting lost. Which way am I going? I just managed to circle my way back. I'm a genius. Predators wish they could be like me. Oh, it also doesn't help I wasn't at full health. Alright, we're ready. See how easy it could be? And I try to fight honorably. Maybe I shouldn't. Probably a really risky point to recharge, but we'll do it. Oh, come on. Somehow I don't think that's the direction I go. This way, though, absolutely is the right way to go. Then I think I go up this way. Take this moment to recharge. I should probably heal and recharge. But I think the last 30 minutes have shown that I'm anything but competent. Oh, I remember this section. Don't I get jumped by, like, pred aliens here? I think I do. Lift tech decided to speed me up just a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. I see something. I absolutely see something, but I also... It might just be I'm just gaslighting myself. I'm gaslighting myself. I don't see anything. Oh, I need to charge as well. Vivo says not gathering alien skulls. Not much point. Now that I have the plasma caster, I do fight plant aliens here. I'll take their skulls. No, I won't. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Hold up. Heal up. As everything then starts just appearing. Please get on top of this again. I can't reach that one. Right. I actually do want to just take the skulls of the pred aliens. No honor and all that. What an honorable end. Right, I have to run that gauntlet again. And I'm not... I'm not fighting those. I'm not fighting with the spears. It was a tie. We'll call it a tie. But yeah, pred aliens deal a lot of damage. But for this, I just need to go through. They spawn almost infinite. In fact, they might actually just straight spawn infinitely. So there's not really a point where I can sort of slow down and take skulls. Especially when a plasma caster tends to take the skull out. But we don't need the spear gun as much anymore because we now have the plasma caster for range. I don't really use the net. I don't really use the bombs. I just saw the tail. Someone says, damn. Double KO. I'm surprised that we took it out at the same time. You know what, actually? I'd say it was inconclusive. I killed the first one, and then we double KO'd. I think we need a tie break. Vomif says they're 99% sure there's a limit to how many spawn. I could have... Judging by how it was going down there in the underground section before you jump up, run across the top, and fall down, they just kept on coming. And there have been situations where, in the Marine campaign, you can have infinite Xenos because it just keeps making more when they die. I think it's the same here. At least in that section down there, it might be the same. It might be different up here. Let's... I'm gonna fight the Predator again with a Combi-stick. Oh, I actually took its head. Let's go. Didn't take that head, unfortunately. You're gonna have to charge this again. Alright, safest way for us to find out if the spawns are infinite. Get them to spawn. I don't know where they came from. Oh, the pipe? Oh, I'm happy with my trophy. Not so happy with this. That brings back memories of infestation. Okay, one. Yeah, it looks like up here they're not infinite. Because, let's put a save in. Put a hard save by here. And then load, it would have to be the save at the start of the level. Did put a save in, right? Cool, did. Go back to the start. We're gonna see what happens first. Do I hit 50 kills or do they stop spawning? I think I've done it again. I think I'm actually confused which direction I'm going. Yep. Right, if I count 50, I'm calling it as infinite. Because they just... There's no way there's 50 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next set. Hello, next set. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what are we at now? 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. I heard the lock on 5, 25. 27? Huh. Nope, hold up. Why'd I get a lock-on noise? You pinged something. What was it? There's 27 that spawned from there. Ooh. How many at the canyon? Because that seemed to be endless as well. 28. So now we know why that pinged down there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I think these comes in batches of 4. 1. Yeah, these come in batches of 4. So that's 8. That's just 10? Nope, we got more. There's a lot, I think, is what we're getting here. I stood on the acid. Yeah, I'd be there for ages if I was killing them and taking their skulls. So yeah, with Vomif is right, there is a limit. But also, that is a very high limit. So I'd rather just not. And again, I don't really need the trophies. If the Plasma Caster wasn't so good at dealing with aliens, and Speargun was, or I used the net more, or I needed the anything else, then we would do it. Why does this look like I can go up here? Because I can. Yep. You got... was it 2? That's probably the Marines on the way to the hive. Oh, am I fighting a Praetorian here? Maybe. Maybe. I'd like to fight a Praetorian. I'd happily take that thing with a Combi-stick. We did that at the start of the game. I think I could do it again. Really? Oh, there's a Praetorian. You shouldn't be able to leap. You shouldn't be able to leap. I'm not fighting it honorably. I just want to kill it. We humiliated it in the Marine campaign. It's good enough for me. What are we doing? I auto-saved. I quick-saved even further up. I know the Praetorian doesn't go down in a reasonable amount of plasma caster. I think I actually have to charge it up to fight that thing. Or I can just spam fire it against everything else and then we can just win. If the Praetorian is the last thing standing, I'll kill it with a Combi-stick. We're not going to get the chance. I saw that. There's one waiting on the other side of the gate. Here comes the clan. I'm surprised the Cheyenne managed to put up with that plasma fire, honestly. I would have thought it'd be a little bit dead, a little bit toast, a little bit oh, that's why there's a Cheyenne missing at the end of the Marine campaign. Hey, friend. Hello. He's still there.
Ivan is not reported?
No, sir.
He was a good man.
He might not be dead.
Damn it! My medicine. Cheating black market. The latest stuff is shit. Each batch is worse than the last.
It's the adrenaline, General. It breaks down the doses. I'll get another.
No. It will dull me. I must be sharp.
General, I have a signal, but not one of yours. The frequencies and modulations are all wrong. It could be encrypted, sir.
Pull out the team. I will buy you as much time as I can.
How will you find the predators, General?
They will find me.
patience. Just hurry it up. This place gives me the creeps.
Station 6 is reporting a breach. Let's double up on patrols just in case.
You know, I've only just realized I was muted. It's okay. Nothing really was missed except me saying, wait, I could have sworn there were more missions than this. And then realizing, actually, there might be another mission. And then it's just me getting a little bit confused at the start there with thinking I had to punch through the elevator. Anyway, someone says, wait, why did the other Predator give you the disc? They thought I already got it back? I don't think you do until you get it then. Because, yeah, you get it early on, well, you get it in the first level, and then you lose it when you get captured, and then you get the net, the bomb, the combi, the plasma caster, but you don't get the disc. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure you don't get the disc. There's no way I'm getting that head. There's no way. Come on, work with me here, game. Oh, never mind. Probably need to not use my spear gun on... on the turrets. And yet I do. Yeah, if I use it on the sentry guns, I don't get any of the bolts back. That's a bit of a shame. We're just gonna go up here. Oh, maybe the heads that I shot? Wherever they have ended up, I don't know where those guys were. As I came up there. Yeah, I think those heads have actually despawned. Nope. I'm in the wrong vision to see them. Makes more sense. Heads aren't exactly electrical. They're a little bit more organic than that.
The excavation is still a go?
That's the orders. If anything, they seem to be in more of a rush.
Thought I heard.
Oh, good. Now we have hard meat to deal with. I don't know where these two guys came from, but thank you for your support, I guess. And then we do that to then go... I genuinely forget where. Is it down here? Yes, it is! See, the artificial hive, or whatever this is a lot more interesting of a final area to me than the Marina campaign. Fastest trigger in the West. Or whichever hemisphere of the planet we're in. Really, I should just leave it in alien vision, shouldn't I? That's a flame trooper. Nope. That's a sniper rifle. You would, wouldn't you? You would, wouldn't you? See you. Good bit of flight time on that. just gonna hold W and wait for anything silver to appear in view. If it does, make it not appear in view. Actually, it looks like we're about to go inside of a building. I think this is kind of where we go back to man view as opposed to alien view. And I definitely need to fix that energy before we keep going. Okay. Let's skedaddle. We skedaddled. Oh, no. We skedaddled too hard. We skedaddled a little bit too hard. New target. Thought there were more aliens. No, there's more aliens later on. That's what it is. See, there they are. Someone says if you change view, that's a great way to make it not appear in view. Exactly. You know? But again, if it's silver, I just press the button once and I kill it. Right, now we have to hold S. If in doubt and you're playing an alien or an AVP game, hold S and shoot. What's the worst that could happen? Right, this time, don't parachute my way down the gap. Turns out there is actually a limit to how far a predator can fall, and it's whatever the length of that shaft is. Side. See, it's not too bad. Wait. There's an alien just there on the edge, but it thinks it's in melee range. The smart gunners are just, like, watching them. Oh, they're stuck on the underhang. Or the underside of the catwalk. Yeah, that's their issue. They're just getting stuck. process of elimination, eventually I'll figure out where to go. How fast we do the process of elimination is entirely different.
Sir, your medication.
It is nothing. Watch the tracker.
What are they?
They are sadistic, like children hunting insects.
Motion.
Go now.
No, sir. We will not leave you to die.
Don't worry, Chekhov. I have my own battle to fight. Be well, my friend.
Yes, General.
I have something that belongs to you.
Final level, let's go. I have some spear ammo. I need to save as much of it as I can because I intend to humiliate Rykov. And to do that, I need at least one dart. It's a spear gun, not a dart gun. It's a spear, Marwol. Go on. Use your big boy words. Spear, big dart. And this, I think, is where we get the last... It is. This is where we get the last Predator weapon. In the last level. Who would have thought? Which is also the most broken weapon in the game. The most powerful weapon in the game. And I believe many lobbies would try to ban it in multiplayer. It may look innocuous and simple. But that is a very powerful weapon. If I remember right, it doesn't track like a plasma caster does. But it does about the same damage, and can fire much faster, and the alt fire just ruins everyone's day, because it's just how... it's not fun. A quick save. I think you just come this way for the pistol. Like, I don't think there's any other reason to be here. I do have memories of other facehuggers being here, but I guess my memories might be lying to me. I don't know if I could trust them. On the other hand, it might save me. They saved me. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't fire the explosive pistol weapon right next to a grate. Summon degrees, maybe not. It's not exactly the smartest thing I did, is it? I mean, I could have just primary fired that, but where's the fun? Now imagine that happening in multiplayer. You know, you come up on a predator, and it just, you know, AoE stun if it doesn't kill you outright, and then if you are stunned, it just shoots you with a regular fire after that. I don't think there was any other weapon that competed with this for just being bustedly good. Not a single one. I see you. Net against Marines, very conditional. Why are the androids turning up in the thermal view? Someone says, yeah, it seems unfair as fuck. It really was. I can't remember the name of the game mode, but there was one where there was one predator. Whoever killed the predator became the predator. You could only get points if you killed as the predator. Some maps, it would be physically impossible to win. I feel like I need to go this way. The only other thing that sort of works against the plasma pistol, because I can't actually remember what it's called, I'm going to go with plasma pistol, is that I can get stuck. Don't go this way. It has a very high energy cost, but again, I can just whip out a power generator at any point and go... No, I am supposed to go that way, I think. Let's try not to get stuck in a level. As in, like, physically stuck, not, oh, I don't know where to go. Yeah, I just can't seem to get past this. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know what I didn't do. Assuming that is the way to go, I know what I missed. One little switch. That's all it took. Now, why the Predator couldn't just, you know, contort itself and fit through the gap, I don't know, but... I'm not exactly an expert in Predators. Yeah, you could just contort your way through and just gone this way.
Does your race ever tire? Or does the hunt give you
Any more... Oh, yep. See? Praetorian. stopped dead in its tracks. Although I did have to finish off with one of my very, very hard to come by bolts. That's probably going to cause an epileptic problem. Alright. Ads arriving in 55 seconds, and we are about to deal with Rykov. I don't think it's this room, though. I think we have a little bit of travel to go.
I've met your kind before. You could not kill me. I have seen you without your mask. I am not afraid of you.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Rykov dies in this level. I don't go that way, do I? I go this way. Yeah, I go this way. See? Sometimes I do know what I'm doing. Other times it's genuine sheer blind luck. Sometimes that's all you need. Some of the best things ever made have been made by sheer blind and luck. Why am I sneaking under this? I could have just jumped up the other side. Someone says that they're pretty sure every other clan member watching me would be like, well, he contorted his way through. He's got to die now.
My gear will protect me. I cannot say the same for you.
Keep in mind what he just said. His gear will protect him. Cannot say the same for me. That's, I don't think he realizes how bad of a situation he's in. Alright. I can't remember, is Rykov in this room? No, he's not. Next. I'm stunned and I'm on fire. I'm on fire. If I wasn't on the flaming egg, we'd be fine. We also burned up all of our energy way too quick. That didn't help either. Go with the autosave. We just have to climb our way back up, that's okay. We're not too far back.
I've met your kind before. You could not kill me. I have seen you without your mask. I am not afraid of you.
Whoop. That's how you do that jump. Of all the places for me to stand, I had to stand on top of the egg that had been ignited. Smart play, smart play. Did not pan out. That's fine. We just vibe and we go. Sometimes we hit F9, sometimes we don't. Right, that's enough of that eyesore. Let's go back to regular vision mode. Don't want her to reclaim that if I can avoid it. Nope, high-speed aggression, that's how we're gonna get through this. And six skills like that. And that. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. We're close to it. Actually, you know what? Let's just use the plasma caster. Like good old times. Someone says 6 skills indeed. Yeah, I know, right? I was really impressed. Really? I was really impressed with the first, like, way that I got out of being surrounded. And then realized how low my health was, didn't see where I jumped to. And then didn't even consider the fact, like, hold on a second. I'm about to land in my own shot. What did you lock onto that time? Someone says, you can't kill me, I can kill myself. Exactly. No one's allowed to take me out except me. And when we get to Rykov, I will humiliate him. What I am curious as to how Rykov is moving around, though. I mean, the exosuit is bigger than we are, I think. Like, we're hearing his gunfire, we're seeing him kill aliens. How is he moving around? I think it's this way next. I can get in. There we go. Oh wait, doesn't this just lead me back to the first chamber? Fuck. I was so confused as to where we were going that I didn't even think that we could run into a facehugger. Someone says maybe he's doing out-of-bounds tricks. That might be Rykov's only skill that gives him an advantage. He has no clip. At least I know where I'm going. Let's not go right this time. Let's go straight. Actually, it's not straight, is it? It's left. Let's go left. Left sounds good. Can't wait to get ambushed by a facehugger again. Wait. That's not the right way. In fact, I don't think it's inside of the ship, is it? It's this one. Yeah, we go through here. Is Rykov in this one? Well, unless Rykov is two xenomorphs in a skin suit, I don't think it is. Let's see the way out. Come on, go up. I gotta sit by here a second. Refill, then heal, then refill. Because we're gonna do this the worst way possible. Alright, Rykov, where are you? I don't think... You know, it can't be. I was going to say, I don't think that's the same place that Harrison went, but it absolutely can't be, because there's no thing at the bottom. How am I stealthing? Go down. Hey, that's a queen. Come on. She's got to be close. She's got to be close. Come on. Oh, I didn't even consider this. I've also just realized how cursed the phrasing was for that fight. That's a queen. They're gonna hit her with a stick. She's gotta be close. There's other ways I could have worded that one. gonna breeze past it. Don't question it.
Come, Hunter. Let us finish this.
All right, he's easier than the Queen. I've said many times that there's a way to humiliate him. I'm hoping it hasn't been patched out. Basically, we need to see Rykov. I'm hoping it's not patched. It has been patched. It's really hard to read the text when there's a giant white background to it. Basically, I swear in the original unpatched version of the game, when we go to fight Rykov, and we'll load the save now. We'll stay invisible. I swear he doesn't have like a canopy on him. It's just him in the suit. But functionally what we did is the same thing you could do from what I could remember. Which is you have the spear gun. And you sort of just shoot here. And because you're invisible, he can't tell you're here because he just can't. See, we didn't get the quick kill that time. But we could still kill him that way. But yeah, it used to be in the, you could just use the spear gun, headshot him, out he goes. We got lucky the first time when I said, oh no, it's patched, and we got him in 3 shots, but still, he's dead. I said I'd make him a joke. He was. So now we have Alien. I like Alien's campaign. It gets really rough, difficulty-wise, at least in one part. But, let's do it. Let's go through the whole life cycle of an alien. On normal. Wait, I want to quickly have a look at Predator. Old, that's new target. Got it.
Log on to channel 019er for landing beacon and weather data.
I instructed you to have the shipment stowed by 9:30.
You also told us to expect 9 containers. We received 17.
I don't want to hear excuses. Get it done.
The committee is concerned, Doctor. The loss of Pod 5 is a major blow.
Setbacks are to be expected.
Yes, Dr. Eisenberg, but the committee is still waiting to see progress.
We've made considerable strides in deciphering the alien chemistry.
The committee wants commercial applications. You promised cures. Instead, they hear stories of unauthorized research. There's even a rumor you want to try to harness and control the hive.
I'm not responsible for what politicians choose to believe.
I would hate to see your attitude jeopardize your future here.
I'm not about to let this project get away from me. File that in your report.
You're late. What's that?
The package is larger than normal, so is your payment. As always, do not open it.
Scan completed. Report inconclusive. Target is shielded.
I don't like this.
Captain required on deck.
I'll be right out. What's the problem?
Richter, General Rykov wants to see you, now.
You gotta be kidding. I'm scheduled for departure in 15.
Schedule's changed. Get moving.
Oh, come on, Lloyd. Give me a break.
Let's go, hotshot.
Warning. Contaminant detected in cargo hold.
So, we're an alien. We can do things like have night vision, and I can hold shift and climb on walls. And lunge. But right now we're a facehugger. And as I mentioned during the Marine campaign, Rykov is the, I guess, the antagonist of Predator. Eisenberg, or whatever his name was, the doctor, the professor, is the alien one. And we're going to go through the life cycle from start to finish. Someone says they like the Alien campaign too. The life cycle thing is great. I'm really glad that they did this and didn't just start you off as a drone or a warrior. Cough, cough. That's another thing I have an issue with in AVP by
Get the hell out
Gearbox.
of my way. Sorry, sir. Don't sass me, soldier. Sorry, sir.
So if anyone has any problems with motion sickness or just things being confusing, get ready to be really confused in this playthrough.
You're not getting paid to daydream. Can't you find something useful to do?
Yes, sir.
Is it necessary to stand right in the middle of the corridor?
No, sir.
Idiot. Why aren't you men at your usual posts?
Sir, Sergeant Cole said...
I don't care what Sergeant Cole said. This isn't your post.
yes, sir.
That's what I thought you said. Now get out of my sight.
We're gonna quick save here. We have one chance,
I'm serious.
Just drop it already.
one opportunity.
Talking about permanent changes to the database, duty rosters, inventory, specimen samples, all kinds of stuff.
We cannot make a mistake, and I might have just made one.
No record. Whoever did this was a pro. Betting it was one of Rykov's cronies.
What do you have against that guy anyway?
You going on duty?
Yeah.
Hold up a sec. Let me grab my coat.
But this, obviously, is the incident. We are the incident.
When's your tour up?
5 months.
Well, that's not too bad.
I'm thinking about doing another one.
Yeah, right.
We got spotted. Wrong way. Oh, I thought I could have saved it. That's why we put the safety save in.
Somebody hacked the system, I'm serious. Just drop it already. I'm talking about permanent changes to the database. Duty rosters, inventory, specimen samples, all kinds of stuff.
Did you check the log?
You going on duty?
Yeah.
Hold up a sec. Let me grab my coat.
You just have to very carefully not get spotted. You'd think it's easy to do.
When's your tour up?
5 months.
That's not too bad.
I'm thinking about doing another one.
Yeah, right.
It's hard to beat the money.
Just don't forget it's hazard pay.
Now we can go in. Now we're going much better. I think we're also at the end. Very close to it.
This thing's fried.
Yep. So what's next?
We have to get through those doors.
We should probably check up on the motion tracker out by vehicle maintenance.
Stark fixed that this morning.
Did he?
Yep.
All right, then I guess we can start inspecting the lifts down on sub-level 2.
Oh, man.
Beats unclogging chem toilets.
Just about saved that. And now we have our isolated victim. Oh, what? You thought we'd just start as a drone after we got a facehugger implantation? Nah. Full life cycle. Sheepy says, aka your baby daddy. Yeah, he is, if you think about it. He just ate our father. Some sort of Greek mythology shit going on there. So, while we're a Chestburster, we have the same sort of jump capability we had as a Predator. And for the absolute meme value, we now have to go find a small mammal. This is another stealth section that I'm probably going to mess up at least once.
Where the hell is Cisco? No idea.
He's 15 minutes late.
I'm sure he'll show up soon.
He better.
Also, this area might seem familiar. In the Marine campaign, this is where we got the shotgun, and it's on the way to the hive on the weird part of the level. I need you to come around this way. Thank you. No issue. None whatsoever. Never a shadow of doubt. I am going to quick save here, though. There's a lot of waiting in this game mode. At least for this mission.
Something's out there.
There's a cat over there, but I can't get to it. Sheepy says, now you're just a baby. Anyone who tries to attack you is doing infanticide. I don't know if that quite applies to xenomorphs. Whoops. Sheepy says they're surprised I can't climb walls. I'm a snake, unfortunately. I'm not able to. In the facehugger form, yep. In any form after this except Praetorian, yep. But as a chestburster, little bit limited. Oh, come on. There we go. I actually have to hold W, by the way, or else I don't stay on the truck. I don't know if this works. I've never tried this. I don't think this is what you're supposed to do. Sheepy says, so right now I'm a Goa'uld rather than a host? Correct. It's function, I guess like a reverse Goa'uld, aren't I? I'm looking for something to eat and not a host. But I'm still a snaky worm thing. It needs to be over the other side.
That's the last one.
We got shorter on supplies again.
Yeah.
15 containers.
The whole time I've been at this dump, we've been rationing.
Okay, just slide around the left side. Keep sliding. I hear a cat. I hear a cat. Sheepy asks, can I pet the kitty? Sure.
What the hell is that?
Let's get out of here.
Just a second. Run like hell.
Man, I'm straight back into my element. Someone says, Jonesy, is that you? I'd be surprised if Jonesy managed to make it to this part of the universe. That'd be the oldest cat in history, ever. Alright, I'm comfortable. Sheepy says, yes. Those noises are clearly kitty petting ones. Yeah, they are, you know. The cat's a little bit aggressive. It's not used to being pet. It doesn't know what's going on, and it's sort of freaked out. Someone says, I petted a little bit too hard there. No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Kitty. Oh, well. Okay, maybe it's not okay. But yes, now we're a full-fledged drone. We have a few different attacks. I've already done 2 of them. We have the Pounce, which closes the distance, doesn't do a lot of damage, but it can be very useful for mobility. We have the Head Bite. If I look at a head, and I can't actually demonstrate it without a head here. But if we Head Bite, we regenerate more health than just eating a dead body. I also have a Tail Attack, which has a good range to it. And if I crouch, there we go, Head Bite. And eating dead bodies is how you heal. So, Alien is usually regarded as the more difficult of the campaigns. Me getting my ass kicked with this was just to demonstrate how to heal, by the way. Me getting my ass kicked with Predator might show that maybe I might struggle more with Predator, but Alien, oh, I'm absolutely in my element. Ish. Watch me quickly regret those words. How could you tell that I was an Alien main in multiplayer? That leap. So, the I mentioned there are different. I've mentioned a lot actually that there are different species you can play as in multiplayer. When it comes to the Alien, you can be a Praetorian, you could be a Pred Alien. You can be a lot of things. The Pred Aliens thing, it doesn't have the head bite, but it also has a longer leap because it's stronger, and it also deals more damage when it actually attacks. So this, I believe, is about the reach of a Pred Alien in multiplayer. I could be wrong. Like, we could just face forwards and just E. But the faster way is just to arc up and cannonball. Sheepy says that I always struck them as an alien-esque creature. Yeah, I'm mischievous and strange like that. I'm an alien.
Get back to work.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go.
Oh, hello. Who had a gun? You have a gun. And at some point it's going to tell us about how the tail stuns because of the neurotoxin in it. As long as you hit something at least. Hi, can I have everyone actually attack me all at once rather than one at a time? Almost got the head bite there, but it's okay. Just gonna sneak on in. Just be real sneaky and... Can't eat the rest of the body, unfortunately. Oh, why am I running that way? There's a turret. I forgot about that. Can I have the door shut, please, so I can eat his head? No, that door's open. I shouldn't have risked it for the head.
Yeah.
Oh, load the autosave.
No.
Let's try this and not forget which way to go this time. The weird thing is sometimes I'll get the teeth, but unless I wait half a second, I won't actually get the head bite. I don't remember why it's like this, it just is. Other times I get the head bite and it won't actually kill something. Oh, I overshot you. Come on. I have a real good reach with the tail, by the way. This is basically the limit. See? Just click on heads, it's easy. I also can't use doors.
Is that you, Stone?
Yeah, it's me. Hi.
Wow.
Did I kill a guy with a smart... I did. I did kill a guy with a smart gun.
No.
Easy.
Commander?
What is it?
We've got a problem.
Seen Pete around? He hasn't reported in.
Probably sleeping it off. I think Carson's covering for him.
You seen him?
Nope.
I should probably play this sneakier than I am, but also I know I could just be really aggressive and it'll pay off. So, I guess swings and roundabouts. Yeah, let's actually go up here. Or I guess we won't because of the weird surface.
I just talked to Markinson. Something got into the animal labs, ripped the place up.
He report it yet?
Yeah, the containment team's down there checking it out. They think it was a bug.
Then they better find the bastard fat.
Hi, I heard you were talking about me.
No.
I'll eat you in a second. See? Am I taking damage? No. I'm fine. What are you working on? What are you working on?
Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. Man, love being an alien. Look at it. We're so fast, we're so nimble.
What's wrong?
Some specimens got loose on level 2.
Some?
You've got to be kidding.
Some? Now, imagine for a moment, to sort of explain my point I was making. Hello? Predator? I don't remember you. That's clearly not the one from the campaign. Now, imagine... I keep saying imagine. Cast your minds back to when I was complaining about Alien vs. Predator by Gearbox during the Predator campaign. Imagine you're going this fast, and then all of a sudden you attack, and now you move this fast. And then a Marine blocks you, and now you need a heavy attack. But by the time you do a heavy attack, you get knocked down because you got parried, and the Marine can do a follow-up. Yeah, I really don't like how they butchered the Alien gameplay for the reboot. You go from high speed to very high drag, and you end up fighting like a Predator, and you shouldn't. You can't even pounce offensively, you can only pounce 2 walls. At least I might be remembering that correctly.
Where's the damn containment team?
Someone says, some? How impolite. I mean, more of them have broken containment now. It's an issue that just keeps on growing. And I'll happily contribute.
Hurry up.
If you think about it, civilians are just walking health packs.
We got him. Secure those exits. Let's burn them out. Man down. Target is low. Cut him off in the space. Don't let him get away.
I really wish there was a game that existed that sort of tried to replicate the movement of the alien. I also like how it gives you the prompt as you start doing it. That's great. But yeah, I wish it would, like, you could climb walls, move fast, do leaps, have a stun attack. Someone says they thought they were talking about me when they said some. I think the implication is that because I'm running free and they're all panicking, it's causing other xenomorphs to be created and release themselves. But also, you might be right in saying that they're attributing all the damage they're doing to multiple xenomorphs and not just to me. You're a trap, if I remember right. Sheepy says they're watching this on the TV but chatting with the iPad, which means they can't clip the out of context. When you think about it, civilians are just walking health packs. Don't worry. So, I've mentioned this before, I think with Fush in the stream, and I can't remember what it was I was playing. Oh, Metal Hellsinger. That's what it was. I have an add-on for OBS that basically opens a text file and puts in timestamps based on what key combination I use. I've got one combination for when I go to take a break. I've got one combination for just when I think a level is going to start, for when I do the YouTube archive chapters. And I have another one just for things to review that I might turn into clips, which then will later turn into shorts for YouTube, but clips first for Twitch. And I put a marker on that one, don't worry. You and I shared a brain cell, Sheepy. I managed to save one of my kin. Because if those xenomorphs were anywhere near as good as I am, they wouldn't have needed my help. Now, the one thing that might catch me out with remembering the campaign for this is remembering what I can and can't break. Also, you had a minigun and you couldn't kill me. I'm just too strong. I need to go up, and I need to go, I believe, in here. Wait. Just do that. What you're supposed to do is sneak, drop, get him, and then go somewhere else. But I also just very clearly don't need to do that. I forget where I'm going from here. Come in. We kill him. And then, yeah, no, I think we do go this way. But where is the bit that I'm... Oh. Destructible surface.
Should we notify Rykov? Sure, if you want to lose your bonus and get transferred to perimeter duty. What if we need firepower support, sir?
Let's not overreact. I figure we're probably dealing with a single contagion. This isn't the first time one of those bastards has got out of its cage.
If the primary operation complex goes down, the pods will be isolated. We're their communication link.
Son, the POC isn't being overrun. Besides, Rykov can't reach us for 3 hours at least.
Sheepy says, if nobody lives to tell about it, there were no witnesses. Stealth! I see you subscribe to the same method I use for playing Hitman until I decide to get good. Which is, you get a great rating and there's no one around to say you committed the crime. You're a trap, right? You're supposed to introduce sentry guns and I just went and did that. I hear a predator.
It's in the air vent. Coming your way.
What should we do?
Shoot it.
Yes, sir.
Set up some turrets in the crawl space. We need to keep them contained in the corridors.
No problem, sir.
I took his head off with the tail, which is not something that should happen. Also, I was right. You can just... I thought you could just kill with the tail, and yeah, you can. Or you could just take the heads off. That also works. Down they come. Hello, it is me. Please open the door. I guess this isn't the direction I'm supposed to go. We're just gonna... Oh yeah, that's right. This way. And then it's this way? No, it's not. That's very clearly a door I can't tear down.
What the hell was that? I've got movement. Keep your eyes open. It's close.
Is it? I don't think I am. I think you're being lied to. I think you're lying to your friends. Why are you lying to your friends, scumbag? They're your friends. You know? You should be looking out for him. Instead, he ran away like a coward. Over there. Not quite how I wanted to jump that.
It's heading for the substation.
Just gonna eat these bodies real quick, don't mind me. Feel free to stay within your air vent. That's... if that's what floats your goat, then go for it. Stop being scared. Okay. Ads are going to start in about like 55 seconds. But we might actually be done with the level before that. Might. Cannot guarantee it. Is it just those 2 fuse boxes? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh. Is that a smart gun? Can't believe they'd open the doors and then just shut them on me like that. It's so rude. I don't think that's how you're supposed to get through there, but it's how I'm getting through. God, there's another guy over there. You know, there's something really satisfying about tearing out power cables. Like some sort of, I don't know, angry electrician. Look at that. We hit the ads just as we exit the level. That's okay. We can sit here and we can read about how the flamethrower provides excellent firepower in all situations. Against the xenomorph or xenomorph. This is amplified by the natural shield it creates, places between the security officer and the offending creature. Flamethrowers are good, apparently. I think I did sort of show that off in the Marine campaign.
Come on, we've got a single bug here. We need to get this thing contained.
Yes, sir. I've locked down the shaft door. There's no way it's getting through here.
Sorry, do you think I need to use a lift? God, you are dumb. Stay hidden, stay hidden, stay hidden. Up they go. By the way, Alien has no fall damage. I don't know what genius decided to try and put a sentry gun here, but not actually turn the thing on, but I appreciate you. I got a contact to the right. Not anymore. I hear combat music. Why? I wasn't even looking at his head. How did I pull that one out? What we got in here? Anything fun? A lot of dead people. At some point, we'll start running into synthetics. Then I'll stop being so arrogant. But until then... Defeat the Predator. What, this early? Ooh. I don't think it sees me yet. I know it has the net gun. I can see it in its hand. I thought I could sneak past it. Or at least sneak around it, but it, you know, sort of saw me. It wouldn't give me the head bite. Let's just drop on him. Got it. Oh, that's gonna... blow. Nope, that's not how we handle that. Now I need to remember how we get out of here. I think it's just we come back this way. Yep. Someone says, whoop! Yeah. Sort of... I knew the thing would detonate. But, sort of forgot, sort of panicked as well about what to do. Oh! Look where we are. In the subtunnels. Unfortunately, I can't read. In fact...
It's in the pipes? It's going to get out.
Notify Rykov.
You said he couldn't get here in time.
He can't. Sound the general alarm and send any available security teams down there on the double. We can at least buy some time for the civilian personnel to make it to the shelters.
Yes, sir.
Activate the distress beacon and notify Gateway. Maybe the pods can hold out until help arrives.
I'm routing the security feeds to the monitor banks now.
Cut the transmission. I said cut the transmission. I will not let them gloat. I won't give them the satisfaction.
We should hurry.
I'm working as fast as I can, Dimitri. If you don't like being out here, why did you volunteer?
Yeah, it's dangerous for you to be alone.
And I'm supposed to be safer with you? Does Dunya know you're out here?
You're losing focus on your work.
Uh-huh. Listen, this is all double redundancy. We have 2 layers of hardware between Zero Current and us. Barring a total software meltdown, we're as safe here as we are inside.
What makes you think we're safe inside?
There. Good for another 1,000 years.
What did you do?
That wasn't me.
Get inside, now!
Oh, God.
Keep moving. Don't look back.
We should get inside.
We're closer to Ground Shelter 1. I recommend that we proceed there immediately.
I'm not going underground.
Warning. Xenomorph contaminants confirmed. Please remain in your quarters with doors locked until...
Oh hey, we're back in the pods again for the third time.
have been issued pulse rifles. Report any problems immediately.
So yeah, us escaping was the incident, and now we're causing problems in the pods. My brother, no! My cousin? We need to keep a tail ready at all times while we're running through this.
Major McCain, my condolences on the loss of Corporal Harrison. We try to control our convict laborers through the use of technology. But as you know, technology...
Have you caught the son of a bitch yet?
It's only a matter of time. We've identified the last known position of the missing team. I'm afraid the rescue is not without risk.
Move it!
Why would you move under where an alien is trying to break through? How bad is your sense of self-preservation, friend? I mean, that guy ran towards me, so I guess Weyland-Yutani doesn't exactly pay by the brain cell, does it? Whoop. I said, whoop. There we go. Let's have some fun. Let's go for the gun guy. Yeah, I'd say that was fun. I think we know where I need to go. So this explains how the Predator got free and, you know, went wild. Just climb this. Up, get in the vents. Thank you.
Medical teams, please report. Come on. All Marines are requested again for rescue briefing.
Excuse me, can you open the door for me, please? Wait, am I getting head bite track from here? Unfortunately, I don't know how doors work. Fortunately, this idiot does. And then, looks like you're missing a vent. Don't want to go that way just yet. Fine, I'll go this way. That's why.
Attention all personnel. Please be advised that Pod 2 has been placed on red alert status. Xenomorph contaminant confirmed.
Command, this is Dr. Eisenberg. What is the situation with the contaminants?
We're still tracking one creature, but we think it's isolated in the maintenance system.
You think it's isolated?
Shall I send security? Rykov has a team nearby.
No, of course not.
Got a survivor.
My God.
What the hell did this?
Logan, what's going on there? Did you locate the team?
What's left of it? One survivor. Looks like the others were...
I didn't have a choice.
What the hell is that?
What is wrong with you? Get up. Get up, coward!
Are the teams in position? Is the Marine rescue prepared?
Yes, the teams are ready. Are you?
We have work to do.
Come on!
What are you doing? Did you see those guys sort of merge into one? No? I saw those guys merge into one. Maybe that's why she was so traumatized. It wasn't because a xenomorph just suddenly walked over and was like gesturing towards the two dead bodies. Because she saw the same thing I did. Someone said that was weird. It really was. Like, I stunned the one, and I guess that meant the other one could, like, clip into it. Oh, we almost got him. Almost.
2 teams still haven't reported.
Sheepy says the one shooting was using the other as cover so he couldn't tail whip. The thing was that, like, I was trying to hit off to the side, but because they sort of fused together, the hitbox was going, no, you're hitting this one, over and over again. It was weird. Fine. Fine, we'll do it your way. Pretty sure that would kill me if I jump into it. No.
First, the good news. 4 hours ago, a Marine rescue team arrived at the forward pods. Despite their inadvertent disruption of our security grid, we are now safer than ever. In fact,
safer than ever, you say?
Our 6 weeks of isolation is coming to an end. The Marines have restored our landline to the primary complex.
You know what we haven't done yet? See the Predator.
Implantation sequence set. Today's recording commence on my mark. Knock.
Heads up!
Good.
So we are the reason that the Predator is alive. There we go, about to implant him. Who would have thought? The CD isn't here yet. Where do we go from? There's like a... there's always a vent. Always look up.
I don't mind research on the drones, but I think we're crossing an ethical line with this. These things are clearly intelligent.
Hi, do you want to do an interview? I'm really smart. What? He dodged. You get to live. You get to live.
Secure those samples and let's get the hell.
Dumbest security guard so far. Actually, if you think about it, the security guard that almost killed me when I was a chestburster is the dumbest one, because he knew that I was there. I'm telling a story. Please don't interrupt me. Anyway, yeah, he was... He shot at me, he almost killed me when I was a chestburster, and then... What, he just... stopped... He just stopped caring? We did it! I freed my brothers! I was killed. With my brothers. How far back are we? Before the acid drop, definitely. How far back, though? Are we even in the same level? Right back at the start. Okay, speed run.
First, the good news. 4 hours ago, Marine...
Wait, we can't really leap while we're in here. Everyone dies except the one I said could live. Sorry, did I jump to the wrong one? No, it's up there.
Implantation sequence set.
So far, so good. Drop down here, crack this. Can you do it again? No. No, he can't dodge a second time. I got crushed. Just as it was getting into position, too. That's what I get for rushing. At least I know I can get back there in like 2 minutes.
Marine rescue team arrived.
What's your status there?
Move it!
I'm killing him out of principle.
Implantation sequence set.
Yeah, no, he definitely can't dodge it all. I did the exact same leap, but this time it worked. Let's not quick save in the middle of a firefight. Can't believe they're about to purge my brethren.
No.
Why am I doing it like this? Why am I deliberately playing, or almost deliberately playing dumb at this point?
Specimens are escaping.
My brain just sort of switched off and I don't know why. We have to wait for the turrets to use all their bullets. How am I getting stuck on a bug?
Systems have failed in part of evacuate immediately. Doctor, the specimens are escaping.
It doesn't matter.
They've broken free.
Where am I getting shot from?
Our prisoner's weak.
Are they shooting me through the bridge? He was absolutely shooting me through the bridge.
Let's go.
Advance, soldier. Let us make the situation clear.
You sure this is safe?
She understands survival. Squad 4, report.
If I am correct, that will not be necessary. The flame.
Yes, sir.
Squad 4, report please.
Doctor, we are experiencing something unusual here. The xenomorphs are pulling back.
You see? Survival.
Target acquired.
Reports of renewed fighting, sir. Shouldn't the drones be pulling back now?
Something's wrong.
Sir, we've got to get out of here, now.
Stun her.
What could possibly be going wrong? Right, so that there mentions why I was sort of worried about synthetics earlier. We cannot sense a synthetic. So we have to be very careful and actually use our eyes to see them. Someone says xenomorphs don't have eyes, silly. Oh, I've seen Alien Resurrection. I know they absolutely can have eyes. Gonna go this way. Why was your head so hard to bite? Oh, hold on, they've seen me. Well, they're not going to get to me. Hello, friends. How does the turret kill me slower when I'm a xenomorph than when I was a predator? How does that work? Someone goes, yeah, I mean, if you go that far, have I seen Romulus? Yeah, I've seen Romulus. I thought it was okay. Well, actually, no, I liked Romulus a lot. The CGI to do Bishop was a bit weird. I still don't know how I feel about that, but the film on the whole was pretty good, pretty enjoyable. Okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest here, Chief. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. It's up here, isn't it? It's not up here. Someone says, you mean Ash, right? Yeah, but... Yeah, I mean Ash. But isn't he given like a different name in that? Isn't it like Rook or something? Which might be why my brain went Bishop, because it was like, oh, it's a chess piece. It's not that chess piece though. Okay, I can see I have friends here. Maybe I go further down. Actually a little bit lost. I might have taken a wrong turn. I'm not sure. At least I can get some health back. We come here, there's 2 sentries. There's the rocks in the way. Is there an opening in the wall that I'm missing? Is there an opening down here that I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I swim. No, I don't swim. I mean, I can swim, but I don't think I need to do this to progress. No. Someone says they definitely twisted our minds there. They really messed with a few things. Although the trailers and teasers they kept releasing kept spoiling some of the things like who dies when. Where am I supposed to go? I have a feeling I've gone down a dead end. Let me go back this way. Right, so we took the right path, which brings me out to here, where we jumped up. So where else can I go? Who the hell put a sentry gun here? And there's another one here? Yeah. I mean, all signs point to me having to go this way. I mean, there's even xenomorphs here, but they don't seem to be going anywhere. Let's have a look around the rock pile a bit more. Is it over the other side? I don't know what's happened here. I'm gonna restart the level. I'm gonna restart from here. No, I can't restart from there. I have to restart the level. Or I could take an older quick save. Right, so they're destroyed. Then we go this way. Which takes us to the bit before it gets weird. Which then brings me to the next bit. Which is this. Where am I supposed to go? There's like, there's got to be like a hole somewhere that I just haven't seen. I thought what happened is I got to this part too late, it already collapsed. Definitely can't destroy that. There's definitely nothing I can enter over here. Wait, where are you going? There was a hole I could have gone through. I missed it. It's all on me. Thank you, friendly xenomorph. My buddy, my brother. Oh, he's just gonna molt. He's gonna become a Praetorian. He's so powerful. I love him. Oh, they're all just becoming Praetorians. Or they're just hibernating. Sorry, why did you drop your smart gun? There was a queen here. Well, an empress. She's gone now. Someone says, oh, they haven't seen any of the trailers, they think. They try to avoid those, it's not always easy. It's also not easy not getting shot halfway across the map. Goodbye. So the problem is I kind of needed to know where I was going. Combat protocols didn't save you in the slightest, my friend.
Patch me through to Security Team Zebra.
Zebra team, has the Verlock's dropship arrived?
Yes, sir.
I have changed the plan. We will not be taking the Empress back to Apollos. Instead, we will proceed directly to the Verlock. Secure the dropship for liftoff.
Already done, sir.
Excellent. Prep for cargo. I am bringing a guest.
I think we just found the dropship that was unaccounted for. Let's go save the Empress. That is not in any way, shape, or form how you're supposed to do that. Oh, I know this place. You know this place too. We came here as the Predator. In the pursuit of, Rykov, even. Can prove it too. This area over here that's currently blocked off. And this area that's blocked off, that leads to the place where we couldn't, you know, contort as a predator. It's just not the right thing to do as a hunter. You have to be part of a different clan for that one.
Extraction team has just entered Sector 16. All right.
There's Chekhov, who I think we saw him like once in the Predator campaign, right at the end, which means that Rykov is soon about to die. Oh, hold up. I think that APC might be live. It's not. But yeah, I think his body's gone now. But when everyone else that Rykov was working with is dead, except I think the girl, I can't remember her name. I don't think we killed her. Chekhov was the one that sort of gave the meds at the end. But it doesn't matter. I think I should go up. Yeah, going through the vents feels safe.
What the hell is going on? I can't reach anybody.
Assume the worst.
I think I might have missed a step. There we go. Actually, let's quick save like that. I got one more room to get through that's going to be difficult. It's not this one. Just gonna slash. Yeah, I can use this little tunnel. Get around all those really annoying guys with the guns. Not quite. Not quite get around all the guys with the guns. I'm not climbing all the way back up that. See? Easy. Easier than Predator. Although, mileage may vary. I just wanted to see if I could. And the answer is I could. But I'd have to actually try. I'm gonna try. Nope, that's not how we do it. Let's just carry on with the actual mission itself, you know? We don't need to show off. I've played a pretty good alien so far. We can keep it going. Yelled hide behind box time. Or not. Let's try to not miss the lunges. Not that it matters when we run into that. Much easier if we don't miss the lunges. Pounce. It's called pounce, not lunge. I'm just destroying things out of habit at this point. Like, there's no rhyme or reason for it. I'm just a threat. And really, can you ask to be anything more when you're a xenomorph? You could ask to climb a pole properly. I don't remember which way it is that I want to go. Not that way. I'm gonna go around through all these really weirdly spacious vents.
Activating now.
Nothing this way. Generator controls, you say? Why don't you go up this wall? I don't think that actually did anything. It did. I think these guys in the suits, I think it's supposed to protect them against face huggers, but I think we've proven that that isn't a sound theory. That's a predator. That shouldn't be active. This is a very dangerous room to try and navigate. So I'm just going to fall in the first hole I see. See? Very dangerous room.
Come on.
Really? Gonna call Predator, but there's not gonna be one here? Shame. Ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds. Also a shame. Silver lining, there should only be 30 seconds. And I can probably find something to fill the time. I'm gonna take out the turrets. See, now why couldn't I do any sick jumps like that? I mean, I can as an alien, but As the Predator? No, no such luck. I also don't know if I was supposed to kill him there. Am I supposed to go in here? Yeah, I am.
The dropship is en route. ETA 5 minutes.
Kinda need as much health as I can get for this. By the way, this Xenomorph is now 2-0 for killing predators.
Seal the gates. Protect the Empress.
Can't believe they're trying to kidnap my Empress. I need her in case I play any sort of, like, Persona game. God, that joke actually might go over people's heads. Not that I don't tend to crack jokes that go over people's heads, but... You already know I'm on my way. Sheepy says, Mommy! Yeah, that's basically what I'm running. What? She's not, is she? She's the Empress. Which is different from a queen. I guess she's grandmummy? Yeah, she'd be grandmother. We're saving our grandma. Gonna put a safety save here. Arrive 5 minutes before shift. Review worker log shift and report specimen loss immediately. Someone says it's okay if it goes over their head. They never played a Persona game. That's fine, as long as you... The general gist of it is that different things you summon and work with in Persona games are based off of the different Arcana, or at least that they're tied to an Arcana family. So, Fool, Magician, Empress, Emperor. If you've ever played House of the Dead, it's the bosses are all named after Arcana as well. And hence, I kind of need Empress if I'm gonna play, don't I? I forget. We cracked the hydraulics, so we come over this way. I forget where I go after this. flight relay?
Initiate combat.
I hate synthetics. They just eat damage and don't give much in return. Someone says, a xenomorph that can read! And Sheepy goes, they can all read, it's just some need glasses. Xenomorph optometrists aren't very common. It's very rare that they decide to take the line of work that is optometry. Jump down, I dare you. Some xenomorphs decide to go into, you know, being a warrior, some are drones, some are runners. But the optometrists, very rare. Very rare. There's like maybe 1 or 2 per hive. Let's go kill another predator. Why, yes, I've done this before and I know what I'm doing. How could you tell? I believe that's now 4-0. I think someone does now seem to be cheese at least one boss on each path campaign. And for beating all the campaigns, we now get the credits. Someone says 4? Really? Damn, they miscounted. Yeah, there's the one we have to fight as part of the campaign. There's the other one that I jumped and murdered in the, I believe, the level before the one we just did. Which, it's supposed to be, I think, that it runs away, but we sort of jumped it, and as I said, we pounced over, landed the pounce, I think, and then just butchered it. And then the final boss is 2 predators. Except as I sort of showed, you can jump the first one pretty quick, and then if you stand in the right place, the second one lands, clips into you a bit, so you can get a lot of free damage out. But that is the end of AVP 2. I still enjoy it. It still holds up. Sure, I suck with Predator sometimes, and other times I'm fine with it, but Alien, oh... the speed, the pounce, the play. The only negative part of it is the inconsistencies of the heads, the head bites. But oh, and it's also basically, I think, I right in saying basically. I don't think there's any caveat to it. It's free. It does take some doing to get it to run on modern systems. God knows how you get it to work on Windows 11. I'm still running Windows 10. But if you want to play this, or Primal Hunt, that's also included in Aliens AIO, which is all-in-one, you might need to search AVP2 all-in-one as opposed to AVP2 AIO. Might not find it otherwise. But it gives you everything you need in order to try and set this up, and then after that you sort of had to use a bit of Google to figure out what you're missing. As I say, for me, I needed a DLL, and I think I had to run Voodoo. I might be wrong on that one. But it was worth it. It was worth it. I don't know when we'll get around to Primal Hunt. As I say, I have to do the whole setup thing, test it, and everything else for Primal Hunt as well. And I only really know the Pred Alien. I don't know the Predator, and I don't know the Alien. Sorry, I don't know the human, the corporate playthrough, and I don't know Predator, but I do know Pred Alien. And it looks like whatever they stole, the Predators have an interest in. Someone says the Doctor guy could be cast as a synth. To be honest, they thought that he was a synth the first time they played the Marines campaign. So the one thing I never understood, and I don't think I ever will unless I actually sit and play through again and read all the documents that I find everywhere, is in the start of the Alien campaign, in that little prologue cutscene that every campaign has, he is very clearly in shock, scared for his life, and writhing on the floor. And then it looks like he's been injured, but actually he's just cannibalized everyone else who survived. But why would he have to cannibalize them if he's a synth? I don't get it. I don't know if it's a case of the original Dr. Eisenberg died and his memories were put into a synth. That might be it. But I don't know. It's the only thing I've never figured out. Apart from a solid timeline of which mission takes place when. But that's just a case of reading the little mission readout on the left that says, like, 6 weeks after the incident at 15:04 p.m. But that brings us to the end of AVP 2. I don't know what we'll be doing for Saturday. I have no plans. I'll probably find something. But starting next Thursday, we're going to start running through the entirety of everything that I can play for Metal Gear. Starting with Metal Gear. So, I don't know how long that's going to take to finish the whole of it. When I say the whole of it, it's Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Snake's Revenge, Metal Gear Solid... No, I'm getting confused because all the names are kind of similar at the start. Metal Gear, then the unofficial sequel, Metal Gear Snake's Revenge, then the official sequel, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Then we go into maybe having a look at the other versions of Metal Gear. But then we hit Metal Gear Solid. Then we'll go to Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm debating trying to see if I can get the twin snakes working. But that's basically just Metal Gear Solid retold in the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine for, I think, the GameCube. It's not something I've played, but it is something I've witnessed, and it is... Oh, it has some decisions when it comes to the cutscenes. You want to see Snake kickflip off a missile? Yeah, that happens at least once. But after Metal Gear Solid 2, we definitely move on to Metal Gear Solid 3. And then around that point, we're going to start looking at doing things like Metal Gear Ghost Babel, which is the Game Boy Color game that was released. It's another one of the ones that's it's not unofficial, it's non-canon. Then at some point I need to start playing Acid, which is a weird card game battler deck builder Metal Gear game. It makes more sense to see it than to explain it. I don't think I ever could. Around the same point, hopefully I'll have a solid way of getting Metal Gear Solid 4 to play, which that's going to be an experience. I think I only played it once. I don't think I beat it. I did get to the... how do I say it without spoilers? I got to the mech fight. And then we also need to then dabble with Metal Gear Portable Ops. And then Metal Gear... What's it called? Peace Walker. There we go. Then Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. And then ending with Metal Gear Solid 5. Both of them. So it should be fun. Should be fun. We'll see. I'll probably hate stealth by the end of it. Which really puts a damper on the plans to go through the entirety of the Hitman series, doesn't it? Also, I still love how the menu just doesn't scale properly. It's the only thing that doesn't scale is the HUD and the menu. Everything else scales. And I'm counting the text that pops up as part of the HUD. But for now, let's see if there's anybody to raid. We're at a bit of a weird time, so there might not be. My mouse has decided that it doesn't want to be at the normal DPM, and DPM? DPM? Man, I can't remember the abbreviation for sensitivity on a mouse. Is it PPI? Pixels per square inch? I think so. Anyway, I'm getting confused over basically nothing. I think they're still going for a while. They dropped by earlier. We're going to go right into Alleged Man playing Escape from Tarkov PvE with some of his friends. Someone says I could do Revengeance at the end as a way to not finish with a stealth game. I'm trying to go in release order. So Revengeance came out definitely before Metal Gear Solid 5, which is why everything's being slotted the way it is. Like, you know, Acid comes around the same time as Metal Gear Solid 3. Acid 2, I have to look at when that released. I have to look at... a lot of releases get compacted, and it's going to be fun making a timeline. God, there's so many timelines in Metal Gear Solid, aren't there? Well, the entire series just decides to throw the timeline out sometimes. Where's my magical raid button? There it is. No, it's not. There it is. Yeah. Where are you, Alleged Man? There you are. Looks like they've just about started as well. So yeah, let's get that started. As in, like, let's get our raid started. Hop back over here. And I'd like to thank everyone who came along to the stream. Saw this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. Hope you really love this small menu because it's all we're going to really see. Actually, if I click back in, can I get this onto... There we go. At least there's an alien on the screen now. I'd also like to give a thanks to Le Summoned, Sheepy AU, Alleged Man, and I have to see the name or else I keep mispronouncing it. Wivomif. Thank you all for being in the chat today, as well as anybody who was lurking, and I might have missed out a name. Fuchsia. Fuchsia was here as well. I almost forgot that one. Yeah. See, I remembered everybody. I'll have something to go at Saturday, so today, tomorrow, depending on your time zone. 7 PM UTC. Not sure if it's going to be a game that's going to go anywhere near as long as this. It might be a shorter game. Games I might be doing, Intravenous. I might do Unmetal, actually. That might be a good one to segue into doing the actual Metal Gear series. Although it might land better if we do the series a bit and then do Unmetal. I'll figure it out. There'll be something. Someone says thanks for the live. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But now we're going to go see... I say that like this is not going to be fun, but we're going to go see Alleged Man playing Escape from Tarkov PvE. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Until then, have fun, stay safe, away from eggs.